Yellow, 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 everyone, and Welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, hi. I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, hey, look at me doing Twitter things in the background. I forgot you could see that. Hold on. Everyone just hold real quick. I'm just gonna boop that one open. So you guys don't have to see that. Galino! ¿Cómo estás, my friend? Why is this so off center? This entire scene of mine, I'm gonna have to redo. It is so fucked from me having to move around so much from the game night stuff that it's all over the place. The entire thing is all over the place. It's actually a little bit of a problem. But that's neither here nor there. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm good. Getting sleep again. Let's go, Callan. Love to hear that. Love to hear it. Hold on. Okay, just needed to make sure that button works. I have a couple of things to catch you guys up on, but first I need to finish writing this alt text for this image. Pink hue across the... I was trying to look for like a pre-existing thumbnail, but I made them all too specific. I don't have just a destiny. I'm gonna have to... So last season, or last year, I made a series of like countdown until final Lightfall, and like I put a lot of effort into all of those thumbnails. I think I'm gonna have to go... I completely forgot I did that until I was just looking at them right now. I even did like a cool thing with Mix It Up where it's gonna say game and stuff that I forgot to turn off again. That used to be those little thumbnails, and then I would just use them for stream stuff. Pink hue across the image. Honestly, that's as good as we're gonna get today. So sorry. So sorry. But my brain's not... I'm being descriptive at this very point in time in my life. But hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Apologies if any of my audio is fucked. I have been... Look, it is not noticeable even a little bit to you guys probably, but I have redone my entire audio setup on like a software perspective. I have moved officially at long last. I've moved from Voicemeeter Banana. We're on to Voicemeeter Potato now. Link to post. Hey Sphinx, how you doing? We're doing well today. Hola. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoa. Need that to be lowercase. .twitch.tv/pb plays inside. And then we'll do a cheeky little ad here. Sorry for the late stream. I was taking a little nappy nap. It's taking me a little bit to adjust to the hot weather. Wherein I've just been sleeping a lot, to compensate, TBH with you. Yeah, I redid all of my audio. I have everything on like separate channels now using Voicemeeter Potato, and I even have one more output to go and an extra cable, which is very exciting. Um, oh, right, I was gonna adjust Spotify because Spotify is now on a different cable than it was the last time I did this. There we go. Spotify is open. My mic's open. Spotify's not coming out of anywhere else. And this is where we hope and pray that I still have Spotify on the correct. Is it on here? Can I see this here? I can. It just needs to. Oh god. Okay, there it is. Yeah, Spotify. You guys should be able to hear Spotify, but the VOD won't. Okay. Yeah, I'm very excited about this. I finally have it. What can I show you guys this? Let me come back over here. It's like, look at this. Oh, let me move this out of the way. Throw you up there. This is a little overwhelming to look at, I'm sure, but I have redone. It looks very. If you guys were here when I did this last time, it looks very similar to it. Because I literally went to that VOD where I talked about this the last stream, I think. I went to that VOD and I adjusted and I made sure everything was almost exactly the same. But like there's so many fancy things here, like I could adjust things manually as if I were in my voice mixer. And where they're coming out, everything I do is usually through the aux. I don't really use the input or the VIO3. But I did this on Sunday, I think Monday or Sunday. I was very excited for it. I was on their website. I was on. Oh, I forget the person who makes Voicemeeter, but I was on the Voicemeeter website looking for new cables because you need virtual cables to connect everything. And usually I just buy them off of him, but this time I didn't have to, which is very exciting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's probably nerdy of me to be excited about it, but I'm very excited about it. I used to only have I think 3 outputs. And now I have 5. So I have room for activities. Audio activities, and I needed to do it because, again, like I told you guys in my expectations for what I was going to do for this month's solo TTRPG, it was it was to upgrade my audio. Let me just make sure my little guy's doing all right down here. I don't know how big this guy can be. It's been a little bit since I've been in Destiny. Which, yeah, I haven't played Destiny since Season of the Deep. Was that last season? Was that 2 seasons ago? This show me? Past challenges. It was Witch Deep Defiance, then this one. Wish. Yeah, I took a little bit of a break. I think I did Defiance. But I have not really put a terrible amount of effort in to this. Just period into this season. I did at the beginning, but then I became very just bored. Deep was 2 seasons ago. Last was Witch. Oh, I see. Oh, last was Witch. Witch. with the hard T. Witch. So Defiance was the first one, then it was Deep, then it was Witch, and then, okay, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I feel that, those things. I didn't play too much of The Witch. I like The Witch, season of The Witch. I was just, you know, the vibes were not there. Oh, hold on, let me pick up my free Bright Dust that I always forget exists. There we go, 700. So, they've done a lot of things that I keep forgetting they've done. Why do I have to go speak to Eris Morn? What? I guess let's go talk to Eris Morn. I don't know I have to talk to Eris Morn. Turn that on though. Just in case there's anything spicy that's about to happen. So other things that have happened. There's so much for me to tell you guys about. If this is for a stupid gun, I'm gonna lose my mind. So I adjusted all of my audio. I changed it all up. It's as basic as it's probably gonna be. There's a lot of adjustments I can do on it. But on the Voicemeeter website, they had their own like radio program. It's called MT32SP Lite. And it's basically like a sampler where you can throw in your own samples and you can like play them and you know, play them as you go while you're talking. Which is kind of what I was looking for before, or for this thing we're going to be doing.
The worm clings to your boot.
What is that supposed to mean, more, Eris? You spat that at me, and I don't appreciate that. I just want to let you know. Oh, this is for Whisper. So I haven't done Whisper either. I haven't done anything outside of just like trying out some Onslaught for Destiny, and I've done Pantheon, but I haven't done anything else. So we out here. Whispers of the past. Eris Morn turns to face you, the Ahamkara bone in her palm glowing faintly. Even through her blindfold, Eris's gaze is piercing. Guardian, she begins. It's my understanding that you are sharpening yourself against the forces of the Witness, making ready for a final reckoning. My brief time as a hive god made it clear to me that some preparations can be made without. Others must be made within, she says. I have a proposal to do both, she says. Once more, if you are willing to delve into the troublesome memory, I can use your forgotten recollections to reassemble a great weapon from your past. And in facing the darkness, she concludes, you may find even more power than you imagined. Whispers of the past. All right. What is this? We need to complete Whisper. All right. Eris Morn has a proposal for you to prepare for the face forces of the Witness. It begins by visiting a dark and violent memory. Your investigation of the taken anomaly deep beneath the surface of Io. And then I'm assuming it's
given in to the hate of dead kings.
I just got scared by Eris. I don't play this game with audio very often, so anything in this game will jump scare me. I just want the Invictus shotgun back. Can you do that, Eris? Could you do that for us, Eris? Give us the Invictus shotgun back, please. I guess Whisper's a good thing. I don't think it has a significant timer anymore. Is it under Legends? Is it under Into the Light? It is under it. This isn't match made, right? It's just me, myself, and I. Arc threat on the clock. The activity is timed. If your fire team fails to complete the activity, everyone is thrown into orbit. Okay. I think it's a lot more time though. I think you only have like 15 minutes in the past. I'm in my raid gear, by the way. I was doing Pantheon yesterday. I'm not mad if I use that. I'm a little mad if I use my helmet. I don't think I have like a quick switch to any helmet. That works. I can wear that one. But yeah, so I did all the audio and I saw that, oh my god, Blast from the Past I forgot what these, looking at these fossils was like. Yeah, you have 40 minutes in here. It's not, like, nearly as dire as it once was. What's in here? Hello? Where I just spawned in? Do I have to go the other way? What's down here? Hello? What is this? Such the dark reimaginations of my mind, huh? Oh, this probably has sound to it. Hold on. Oh no, I have it on. Oh wow, this just lets you keep going, huh? Oh, I'll keep going. I'm not afraid of failing this. I've done Whisper so many times in my past that I have really zero interest in trying to go fast. Oh, look at this place. This is nice. So yeah, I did that. In the mail on Monday, I finally got my package from Nilly. I've been waiting for it about a week. And excitedly, and Monday is coincidentally also the day Nilly and I hang out. So I was just like, "Hey Nilly, do you want me to wait?" Because we were gonna be productive in our time. Together this time around, because last week we talked about how there are some things we needed to do that we were just not doing. And we were like, what if we just do them, we just like co-do them at the same time and during our hangout time. Oh, there's a little guy up there. Oh, he's not there anymore. But and I was like, hey Nelly, do you want me to wait to open this until we can hang out? And she was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. Oh, I guess I have to do something before I go through there. Or that is a no-go zone. Think I make that? I think I make that for sure. Which would probably make this one easier to get to. This is not at all the right way to do this, I'm sure. But is there ever a right way to do Whisper? That is the question. Am I on a skull right now? Jump up here? Oh, I can. Please let me stay up. Oh, hey! What's that? I wonder what that was. Oh, maybe it was to get up here, huh? That was the puzzle. I figured it out. And so I opened it up. It was very cool. I got some poutine. Oh, this is how you get in. Oh, this is just a new way to get in. They said, I'm tired of you guys skipping this. So I'm gonna just give you... an easy path up here. Wait, did this spawn? This is where I spawned in, huh? I just, like, did a whole lap. This absolutely is where I spawned in. Alright, that's good to know. Now I know. Now we know. Now together, as a group, we know. I don't have to do Deke. I'm sure I'll have to do that for something or other, but for right now, I'm not really concerned. Oh my god. Oh, the memories. Oh, the slants that taught so many people to be more accurate with their jumps. Oh, buddy, it's been a while. How you been? I'm gonna get knocked off. Oh, I didn't get fucked. You think I make that? I don't think I make that. No. I could have made that, I think. Or a little more ambitious about my first jump, but yeah, here. Catch on. Oh, yeah, it was real. Let's go. Anything back here? Nope. And so I got some cute little Pusheen plushies. Some snackies from the Nili's time in the Philippines. Hello, would you like to open up? Is that not the... Oh no, it was a little higher. Got some snacks from the Philippines. I got some... Ah, yeah, it was higher. Ooh. I couldn't remember where it would pop out because nothing was moving. That's fine though. I got that. I got a cute little journal and the Stream Deck. So I spent Monday. You think I make it? I knew I didn't make it, but I was kind of hoping they changed the timing so I would make it. You couldn't make it in the original either. I think if you like spam jump, you might be able to get through it. Oh, let's try it this time. I'm not gonna be able to make it through. You cannot spam jump here very effectively. You do move faster, but not that much faster. Oh, we made it through. Let's go. All right. Oh, this wall and these balls very much knock me off very often. God, the game seemed so much harder back then. Doing some of these things is just like so easy now. That's new. Sorry, I'm taking the time to look around and smell the roses real quick. I think I have to go there? No, I have to go up here. Oh, I got a little bit of momentum off that jump. I feel very weird about jumping right now. Oh, I'm getting bounced off the wall. That's hilarious, actually. That's such a that's such a troll. I love that, actually, though. Oh, it spawned me over here. That's fine. But yeah, so I spent Monday setting up a little bit on the Stream Deck, kind of learning it to vibe and stuff. I'm trying to... Somebody I played with always died. Oh, what's this? I don't know what that was. Oh, well, we got it. Someone always died here during our run through Whisper. Actually, very funny. Alright. Games seemed so much harder back in the day. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I made it! Let's go. Maybe it was. Maybe things just hurt more back in the day. Gonna close on me. Ah, but I can stand here. Let's go. Another box in here? You think there's a box in each of these rooms? Don't answer that if you actually know the answer. God, this looks so cool! And the new gen lighting engine? I like it. Stop being a hater, bro. Is it this one? Was that one? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was that one or the one below it. Did I just see fucking Tolan? No, it was this. Tolan trauma. I just want to look around. I just want to hang out a little bit. Ooh. Loot pinatas. This was also a lot scarier back in the day. Over here. Oh, just a dead end. Oh, maybe not a dead end. This is where you pick up like a core or something, right? Shadows are all these little cuties. But yeah, so I set up the stream deck yesterday, or on Monday. It's currently Wednesday. Yesterday it was yesterday then that I spent time adjusting my audio. Or maybe it was a Monday, Tuesday thing, because I got the new cable yesterday. Oh, where am I? Where am I? It's just a place to come out. Now I know how to get up here, so I'm just gonna go back to where I know how to start this. This is where the thing is, right? For, I think the catalyst, maybe? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this jumping puzzle. See how far muscle memory will get me here. It's where, if you're ever curious on how to run this, and you're like, how did people figure that out? It's the grass. Look for wherever the grass is. That's how you know where the jump is. Granted, a lot of this is up, so it's a little hard to tell. But from places like over there, you can kind of get a better vantage point. Do I go around this? No, I don't. I need to get there. What's the play there? I'll figure it out. Don't tell me. But yeah, so I did that. There's still so much potential for the stream deck, and I still have to learn more about it. Oh, well. Guess who's down here again? Pick up that glimmer. I actually need glimmer. I've been using up my glimmer very quickly. But I have my mute unmute on Discord now, so I finally know when I'm actually muted without having to look at Discord itself. or when I accidentally deafen. And there's less of a chance now that I'm gonna... less of a chance now that I'm going to... I'm going to be typing and accidentally mute myself. I can also see when I mute on stream. Actually, I can't, it doesn't show me when I'm muted on stream. But I have a button now for that, so hopefully I just remember to click it again when I want to unmute. And I'm now currently setting up a soundboard on using the Stream Deck, which I'm very excited about. There we go. I knew there was one more up I needed to go. I was only half thinking there also, which is really impressive to me. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, my body. What's in here? Oh, this is just another hole to hell, huh? Whee! I just like that everything leads you down here. I almost never came down here, so I'm very much enjoying going down to the Taken hole. But so that's been very exciting. I've also been checking out over the weekend. I was checking out doing a little research on how people who do radio, especially digitally. I found a program that looks super dope. I don't know if I'll be able to run it, but like while streaming, but it looks super cool. Last night I couldn't sleep, so while I was laying in bed, I downloaded the Void 1680 AM book onto my phone, and I was just reading it. And I got to the club section, or a little past the club section, I think. And that was a lot of fun. I have a little bit more of an idea of how the game runs, and more importantly, I know more importantly, I have been getting like ideas as I've been reading it. I need to get in there, right? Am I being red herringed to this side? There's a jump that once you make that jump, you're kind of fucked, I think. Might be this way? I don't remember. I mean, I'll follow this. Like I said, I'm in no rush. If this is anything like old Whisper, if I really need to, I can do this just very quickly. Pinch away. Oh, yeah, let's go. I can just run this very quickly back. I have no clue. I haven't done this mission before, but you've never done Wish? There we go. Oh, I do have to go all the way around. Oh, it's another one of these. I'm pretty sure this isn't the jump, but we're gonna go down there anyways. Gotta find out one way or another. Oh my god.
Shall drown
in the deep. I hate this jump with a passion. Of BT dubs. You guys have never done Whisper before? I mean, that's great for you guys just holding in your emotions as you watch me actively do things you're not supposed to during this. We both just get to go on a little adventure together. You need to go this way. I know that there's a... believe it's easier to go around this way, right? Yeah, it's down there. I just, oh, it's been a while. My brain kind of remembers how to do this. If I were to turn off my brain, I bet you I would remember. Here we go. I don't remember. You will drown in the deep. No, sir. I won't, sir. I can swim. I would drown. I do not know how to swim. I know a little bit about swimming, theoretically. If you ever make this jump, don't jump at the wall. It's all slanted. It'll just knock you off. Fuck. It'll just boop you backwards if you hit the wall and hope to just slide down. Also a very small platform. If you guys had not picked that one up. I can't swim, but I'm sure my guardian can. I don't know. Everything I've seen about guardians would suggest to me that they actually do not know how to swim. Or actively choose not to swim. Oh, here we go. Well, now we actually have to be serious. This is where the actual mission starts, BT dubs. All of that was just a jumping puzzle to get to the puzzle. Oh boy, here we go. I should probably switch to my SMG. So I can break these blights a little bit faster, but I clear so much faster. Otherwise. My Ether Doctor got me through so much of this. If you're wondering, there's a lot of boopers around the spot. So that's a line in the sand for carrying me through a lot of this. Hold on, I do need to switch to it. It's nice for clearing, but I need to be able to murder these guys. I don't know what I'm jumping on. That's not an original bug. That's a new bug. Oh, you're having a laugh. I remember what I used to do here. It's slowly coming back to me. Slowly my rotation through here is coming back to me. I used to run this solo all the time. Really like this mission. It was actually very difficult, and it was something that a difficulty I was craving at the time. Because I was desperate to get better at this game. Because everyone I played with had been playing for a long time. And just knew their characters and their abilities way better than I did. You jumpy bitch. You're not dead yet? He's dead now. He's not dead! Oh! This game is killing me. That guy should be dead 3 times over, but he keeps just being a jumpy bitch. You do need to kill, at least from prior Whisper. I don't know if this Whisper's the same. But, you did need to kill every Taken. You can't just, like, speed run through this. So fucking chonky, bro. That didn't let me catch on to him. I'll take that ammo. Thank you. I have done this with Wither Hordes did exist before this went away. And I need to change my... When we run this again, when we run this back, I'm gonna change my resistances. This is a little bit easier with Warmind cells also. I didn't run this that much after they added a bunch of stuff. I just want to make sure there's not one of those little boxes in here. So I don't know what the boxes are for, but this would be a prime place for a box. Boss. This hands down is probably the hardest room. So I'm gonna die. I want to make sure he dies with me. He didn't, but he could have. Let's switch you to that. I don't have my Polaris Lance on me. Switch you to that. Let me pull my Polaris. I was doing some stuff. Fire Polaris, there it is. I did this with... No. Oh, that's so bad. To put on, like... Let me tell you how much easier this is now that it actually works. The perfect fist on Polaris. Polaris Lance was one of my favorite guns of all time. Even before it got fixed. It makes me a little bummed that everyone's using it right now because I feel like it's gonna get nerfed. I have 12 minutes, that's more than enough time. I think he had 14 to do this. Back in the day, maybe 10? We don't have a ton of time. 40 minutes is an exorbitant amount of time to do this stuff. I can't believe he still hit me. To come back real quick. Where's the other bitch who was shooting at me? Oh, there he is. Now, honestly, the hardest part about this is just remembering where everything is. Me and my Ether Doctor got through this a lot. If Whisper sticks around, I'm doing this with my Ether Doctor again. When they reverse sunsetting in Final Shape. Damn, my two main guns are Mida and the Suros Assault Rifle. Ayo, let's go. I see you still shoot. I'm glad that the people who worked on this still remember exactly what made this such a troll of an encounter. Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys spawned behind me. And that's what I mean by such a troll of an encounter. Instead of boopers behind you that time. They were the actual boopers. Oh man, I forgot how much they buffed the auto rifle range. You can do this with an auto rifle now. Very easily clear this room. gun's actually really ideal to use here. For those little taking guys, if you guys ever have trouble with those taking guys, I found that the guns from Protozen are really good for it. Oh, I'm in. Oh, we in. Oh, we're in. We're in. We're in. There's no safety. There's only run. Because I have incandescent on this gun, so they blow up from the incandescent, and then they blow up from the cursed energy or whatever you get with these guns. It's really nice. I wish this gun weren't I think it's a 360. It's my only qualm with it, but it handles well enough that I'm not mad at it. Oh my god. Hello? You get a rally banner here? I could have gotten a rally banner there. It disappeared before I got a chance to pick it up because I was too shocked by the boxes. The boxes 100% have to mean something, right? All the taken convergent you at once. Okay. I'm just gonna get a little bit of health so I feel comfortable popping my super. I know I have Nighthawk. Mostly don't want my super to hit somebody that's not a boss, you know? I'm aggro. I took off my... Right. I remember now. Oh, hello there. Found the captain that was annoying the hell out of me. I hit an invisible wall there with that bullet. I'll take this opportunity to grab this. Ideally, you'd like to kill the Phalanx first because they're so obnoxious. He's also the most out-of-way guy. I think if I die here. I think I have to reset. Maybe not. Maybe they won't do that to you. On this one. The Drevis aspect of darkness has been murdered. Oh yeah, where are the fucking Minotaurs? I guess they're all on the other side. I need this real quick, thank you. That's that guy. I'm gonna launch that way. Boop, boop. They said ask and ye shall receive. Oh, they're Minotaurs. This isn't typically where I usually spend my time. I'm usually more near the middle. So I could take advantage of murdering the Phalanx first, but you know, it is what it is. I think I have enough time to do this. The real question is, what pants was I using? Not those. These? Those, I think. Of course. Why would that be reloaded? There we go. Took advantage of that bait and switch. A little bit of bait, a little bit of switch. Let's now clear the field. More importantly, these Minotaurs that are the bane of my existence. And we'll deal with that witch that's still left on the other side. Then we'll go through that tunnel, make sure there's nothing in there. That's new. How much time do I have? Do I have time to enact my plan? I do. Let's get some chip damage on that guy. This guy is mad annoying. Make sure there's nothing in this tunnel. There's never been anything in these tunnels, but there's also never been those Vex squares before, so I just want to make sure that we're Gucci here. Too far away, huh? That's a shame. One bullet left. Ow. Let's just make it to this, get some regen. I got 2 minutes. It's just more than enough time. Run into little old guy. Ugh. I should have killed this wizard prior to. I had to avoid her shots. And therefore I missed my one shot. I mean, I hit him. I just didn't hit him in the head, which honestly sucks the most. One day my guns will be reloaded. Taking them back. Summon all 3 and then kill him. Oh, okay. I've got a minute, huh? I may have dillied a little too long. I'm trying to get my super back as fast as possible, by the way, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing here. For my super mostly. Come on, 18. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, we're not getting this done. That's fine. I forgot that I didn't think it would do that to me, I'll be honest with you. I'll be completely honest with you. I didn't think that I was gonna do that. Well, now we know. We explored. We can make it to the end. We can do it again. I tried to open the director. It didn't let me. Oh, so Nilly was doing her she was upgrading her PC and rearranging some of her stuff on her part. And so what I did during that time was I finally cleaned my what's this? On the clock, force overcharged. Ooh. Arc threat epitaph. This is just gonna be more difficult, right? We'll run that next, just so you guys can see what the difference is. And we're gonna do this one for realties. I'm not gonna, you know, walk around and smell the roses on this one. We're just gonna go. I finally cleaned my keyboard, so I've been experiencing I've been needing to clean my keyboard for a while. It was very dusty, but I just kind of have been putting it off because I wanted to do like a deep clean, like take out all the caps, all the switches, and like do like a nice clean of everything. Ah, they do appear. I wonder if you have to do it or if it's just like a little helpful thing. Anyways, oh, I forgot to change my resistances. That's fine. I have 40 minutes. I don't need reserves here, but I do need sniper resistance also. Solar weapon, solar. Oh, it's this! I really like that roll on that gun. Hip fire, offhand strike. Go down. Oh, I was gonna say you can die on that drop, but you can't anymore. You don't die to fall damage in this game. And so so while Nilly was redoing her PC, I was very observant of Yuzul. I am in fact alone. It's only me on this. They deemed it only necessary to send one guardian on this job, and it's me. I'm the guardian. And so I took off all the caps, I took out all the switches, I put the keycaps in a little water alcohol solution, so I could just throw them into a little bowl full of it and just let them chill there, because they're not they're stock keycaps. They came on this keyboard, so it's like they're not pudding caps. They're not like there's nothing drawn on them. It's just the little cutout where the light shines through for the RGB. So like throwing them in like a water alcohol solution was perfectly fine. And I let them dry and I cleaned the keyboard. I checked on some of the switches that were on some of the keys, because like my S key in particular has been not doing the best. As I notice it mostly when I'm typing. That my S's don't register. Oh, I'm dead here? Oh, I'm not dead here? Let's go. Both of my guns are so obtrusive on my screen. Fucking Toland. Oh, it's not Toland. I thought I saw him. Toland haunts my dreams. This will kill you, by the way. It won't, like, throw you out. It will smush you to death.
Shall drift.
Oh, there's gonna be a Miniabo being shooting me, but I'm simply going to ignore him. I don't know, Zol. This is probably the brightest room of them all. I'm gonna have to have you send me your sources on that statement itself. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, it sounds a little bit fake. I thought I was gonna have to do that all over again. I should have just trusted the jump. The worst part is I don't even die on drop anymore. Like for real, how long does it take for them to build shit like here? That's what I'm saying. It's so, you haven't even seen the most expansive room. Because I skipped past it. There's a room with all the, oh, what are they called? The little chime guys, the little triangles that chime. And that is a large, expansive cavern. And I'm just like, who did this? The most important thing, I think, in Destiny 2 when you're learning how to jump is you just have to trust that you're gonna make it. You have to, like, full commit on all your jumps. You can't, like, get nervous halfway through because even if you weren't going to miss it, you will miss it. And there's always a chance. Sometimes Bunch rewards you for your it rewards you for your commitment to the bit, and it will let you vault or just like give you the extra little bit of invisibility you need to get in. Like how many centuries? Millennia, exactly, right? I guess it is technically the Vex. Like in here, there's like if I go to the right here, if I go this way, this portal has some little musical notes appear around it, and you have to hit them in order. I don't know how people figured out the order. I have to assume trial and error because it lets you know if it's wrong. Please? Thank you. And that's, I believe, how you get the catalyst. It was very funny. I was running the raid yesterday, and apparently Whisper is like the thing to use right now. And the leader was just like, everyone has Whisper, right? And it's Catalyst? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Who doesn't have Whisper and it's Catalyst? And it occurred to me a while into it that he was most likely referring to the new Whisper of the Worm. And not the, and not the one that I had. Not the old one. Get that thing to pop. Oh my god, Zeno, why did my sounds not go off? There they go. Hey, Zeno, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good raid. I didn't get a chance to see what you were streaming today. What were you up to today? Are you still on the Fallout grind? Ah, Fallout 3, yeah. I was gonna say, are you the one that's playing Vegas or are you the person playing 3? I think it's Leon's playing Vegas, I think? Yellow, yellow, yellow. Right now we're playing some Destiny 2. We're doing a timed mission right now called The Whisper. It's one of the more iconic missions in the game, but they recently brought back, after many, many requests, it's been brought back. And this is to get an exotic weapon called Whisper of the Worm. One of the best exotic heavy weapons we have in this game. Oof. Got double team there. I'll just run in here. It's notorious for being difficult, and it's notorious mostly for being timed. I'm sorry for not like pausing to to speak to you guys directly. It is probably still one of the most difficult activities in the game to do solo. It's very unforgiving, TBH. This is my second time running through it. Right before you guys got here, I was running this. You have 40 minutes to do this version. And while I have many hours of this under my belt, I haven't run it in many years. So I was dilly-dallying and I took all 40 minutes to kind of like get through the area and look at all the little nooks and crannies and stuff. And at the end it cost me because I didn't finish the activity. I kind of forgot some aspects on the boss fight and I didn't have enough time to finish it. So this time we're getting through it quickly, and then I'm gonna run it on the more difficult where you play at a level deficit level version of this mission, I guess you could say. That's what we're up to over here on PB Plays Inside. Now you all good. It was a good stream playing some Fallout. I've never played Fallout 3. I've played Vegas. I've never finished Vegas, but I have played Vegas. And I played a little bit of 4. But I've never played 3. I think I own 3, but I've never played it. You love all the Fallout games? Hell yeah. Did you play the OGs too? Do you not spawn until I walk in here? That's so trolly. Throw that back there. I deal with these sneaper snappers. Yeah, you thought I didn't know, huh? You thought I didn't know you were gonna spawn behind me and try to boot me off? into the arms of all of those snipers. I know your play. I know what we're doing here. This is not my first time at the rodeo. Oh, priming their bodies to explode with this gun is so nice. Just I simply don't have to worry about them duplicating. Because even if they do, they'll just insta-kill themselves, which is so good. Alright, I did? Oh, sheesh. Oh, don't die here. Smile. Oh, you can pop these bosses all at one at a time, by the way. I pop them all at once, but you can do them one at a time. But due to time reasons, I think for the most part we always popped all three, or maybe it was to get the boss. I needed to pop all three. I don't remember, but I always pop all three at once. Aspect of hate, darkness, and war have all been spawned in. Where'd he go? Oh my god. I missed his head, and I'm mad about it. Oh, hello? This is a very kind spawn. Usually they spawn you up top. Oh, no, nothing hit that. Exactly, Zeno. Another thing I do need to do is I need to raise my monitor arm a little bit. A little too low. Oh my god, will you die? Oh my gosh. This fucking captain with its 9 lives back there. Can't hit them that reliably. Wow, you guys are still shooting this direction, huh? You guys got real angry. I'm just trying to get my super in. You get super regeneration from dealing damage, from picking up orbs. And with this exotic that I'm using, I also get it from getting headshots on enemies. There's one down. Yellow. I don't see you guys back there. Thank you for giving me super, though. I appreciate it. Oh my god, these guys are still at it over here. I get it. Oh, that guy jumped down. Trying to get the little guys dead. If I don't have to deal with little guys nearly as often, I just have to deal with 2 things shooting at me instead of 100, which at the end of the day would be wildly convenient. Of course, the witches are going to keep spawning, but that's not nearly as much of a big deal as a lot of other things are. Be careful. Now a bunch more minotaurs are going to be spawning in. Every time you kill a big guy, you get some minotaurs. We got 20 minutes. We're doing fine on time. So it's not just exploding, everything is. I would ideally like to kill this guy with my primary slash special ammo. So I could save my first super for Big Boy. But will it be more trouble than it's worth? We'll find out. I hate when I'm tracking them and I have the perfect shot lined up, but I'm too distracted with like my internal counting for when I'm gonna be able to finish a reload or something. And I track them straight behind a wall that I just didn't look at, didn't notice prior to. The aspect of agony. This guy's hiding is really fucking with my vibe. It's a big shield. It's really hard to shoot around it. Brother, please choose a side and stick to it. They're just behind me. I have 60 minutes, I have plenty of time. Alright, I'll go in back into my cubby. Fuck it. Fuck it, brother. A bait and switch, I do. Is it about the time thing or a Ugh. I wonder if that was a time thing or a... What am I hitting that's not you? That's my number one question. Oh, why didn't you guys explode? There they are. Oh my gosh, okay. Again, very kind of them to throw me up there. Usually it throws you up top. You have to like go running for a while. Gotta go to a bit of a jog again to get back down here. Oh, hello. Fuck. Well, I guess this is my life now, I guess. Oh, you can't hit me. Oh, he can hit me. He can keep walking around. Oh, I was dodging those witches so hard there. Oh, this is what usually happens. I don't realize there are witches back here. Otherwise I would have killed them first. How are you hitting me? That's my number one question. How are you hitting me when you're clearly hitting the block in front of you? Come on, Bem. Kind of sad they don't use that tactic elsewhere anymore. Where they simply don't allow you to stand somewhere by just adding about 1,000 boopers so you can't do anything. Alright, my main objective's done. I killed that witch. Oh, I just had- oh, I thought I had to clear the blight. What a time loss, bro. It's just simply an inconvenience, I feel like. Let's go. We got the schematic. What do we get down here? It me. 5 deaths. All of them right at the end there. Let's go talk to Eris again. And then we'll make Whisper, probably. And then we'll go for the Catalyst if I can. But yeah, I have some of my scenes now over on the Stream Deck. I have a clip it button. I don't actually have no idea if that works or not. Well, I hit it and I got a check mark, so I'm assuming I did. And if that doesn't work, I have on Streamlab or on StreamerBot, I have a clip it command, so I can just program it to hit clip it.
The corruption of the worm clings to your boot.
Why would you say it that way, Eris? Whispers of the past. Eris grasps your hands and mutters under her breath. You feel lightheaded as her incantation takes hold. After a moment, an enigmatic smile plays over her face. Yes, she mutters. I can see it. I can feel it. I can hear it. The whispers. Forgotten myself. She drops her hands and disappears from view. She returns a moment later and gives you a hauntingly familiar weapon. Wield this, she commands you. Use it to test your foe. Let this be your worship. She returns from you, looking out over the barren moonscape. Ayat. Hey, Eris. Do we want to talk about it, fam? Do you wanna talk about it? Do you wanna talk about it? Do we want to talk about it, or like no? We're just good with that. Okay. Whispers of the Taken 1. Oh God. Eris cocks her head as you approach, listening to something you can't hear. Darkness binds as much as the light, she greets you. It connects us to each other and to ourselves. Mastery of the darkness may give one access to memories occluded from our conscious minds, she explains. Harvest Taken essences to coalesce this power within yourself. Then, we return to the memory of your investigation on Io. She instructs you. Vanquish your enemies there, opening a neural pathways to knowledge that even you did not know you possessed. Do this, and I will manifest the connection to something useful. Okay, Eris. Defeat Taken combatants and collect their Taken essences. Eris Morn has a proposal to help you empower your rediscovered Whisper of the Worm. She charges you with defeating combatants with the weapon and harvesting the Taken essence, thereby strengthening your connection to my memories. Okay. Oh God, Whispers of the Taken 2. Eris marks your approach with a grim smile. Most people work tirelessly to avoid unpleasant memories, she says. Yet you face them time and again in the pursuit of power. A quality you share with the witness. Oh, don't say that. Eris, don't compare me to Boss Baby. No, thank you. Such power is limited only by one's will. One's own will, she explains, and yours has yet to reach its limits. Continue gathering Taken essences and delving into your investigation of the anomaly, she commands you. I will use what you glean to ensure that you remain indomitable in the face of our ancient enemy. Alright, more Taken essence. Also, as I was reading that, it reminded me, right now, for this next month, leading up to Final Shape June 4th, I guess technically June 3rd, they're probably going to take the game down the day before. You can play Witch Queen, you can play Lightfall, and I don't know, and I think Beyond Light. I think you can play the last 3 expansions for free right now. Free of cost. Play through the entire thing, play through the story, get weapons, all of that as a feature leading into the Final Shape. So if you don't own any of those 3 expansions, now's the time to jump in, play, get some of the good weapons, get your Deathbringer, get your Xenophage, and get your any weapons you see other people using that you're like, oh gosh, I wish I had that. Now's the time. Go get them, Tiger. They're all free for the next month, and you get to keep everything you grind out for when Beyond Light starts. Also in Beyond Light, they're getting rid of sunsetting. So if you had a weapon that you used to love, or you still have a bunch of weapons that are sunset in your vault, come Final Shape, you can use them all again. So there you go. Today I actually was gonna do some prismatic theory crafting, but tomorrow on the TWAB they're going to be talking about prismatic. They're gonna do a dev overview of prismatic, and I want to hear a little bit more of what they have to say, and if they divulge any more information before I jump in on it myself. Sorry, just making sure that my audio is good. Alright. Whispers of the Taken 3. Eris seems fidgety as you approach. The whispering. It gets louder with each visit, she says. I will honor my commitment to empowering you in the face of our ancient foe, but this must be the last time. Delving into the memories of another can produce a profound dissociation. A blurring at the edges of identity. She rubs her temples and flexes her jaw. But it's nothing I haven't overcome before, she says resolutely. Provide me with the means, and I shall fill your cup once more. Oh. Typo. I shall fill you cup once more. Alright. We gotta go kill some Taken, I guess. With precision damage? Precision damage with a whisper. And then just murder them. Okay. This is the one I was using. As far as I can tell, they were pretty similar. So I'm assuming when I craft it, I can change some stuff up. But as for now, this is what we got. Let's put on this whisper. I wonder if I could put on old whisper and it would still count.
I am a machine, but I am very glad to have survived.
I'm also glad you survived, bud. I don't think you ever talk to this guy. I don't think there is a singular time you walk up to this person and you speak to them individually. But, you know, shout out to them. I like all the robots in the game. They're very cool. They all have their purposes. I like them. Where's a good place to kill Taken? I would run Whisper again, but I feel like that's gonna get old fast. I could do Shiroshi, but I don't have the checkpoint right now. It'd probably be the easiest place for me to get it though. Huh? There's also the sludge. The lodge also has Taken. I'm trying to think of like lost sectors that have Taken. Look at the map. Oh, I know. I know what's an easy one to get a bunch of kills at. I need to go to the Chamber of Starlight. That's a perfectly easy Taken essence or Taken farm. You're also solar, right? You are. Demolitionist hatchling. That's toxic. This is a gun I would use if I were just doing an ad clear build on Warlock. Just put on a hatchling build, put that on, and just pop off. You get so many kills. Oh, hey Petra, you're here again. Weren't you there last week too? Hey guys, what are we looking at? What are we looking at over here, guys? I mean, it's an interesting wall. I don't see any like details in particular that would be like interesting here. Hey, we were just chilling. What happened? Gosh, people here are so unfriendly. I saw a post of a post talking about somebody around here saw a tormentor spawn in. And now I've been curious ever since. I'm like, hello? Tormentor where? I would like this. Thank you. Now back to our originally scheduled programming. We go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my gosh. You told me I still get it. Ugh. My sparrow hit me in the head as I was jumping, and it knocked me down farther than I anticipated. And it stopped the momentum of my jump. And I was like, I might still make this jump, but it's gonna be real tight. And it was, as you guys saw, real tight. Hello. Oh, so yeah, I can just kill whomever. Nice. Let's go. I need to be mindful of my shots, though. Because I have 33 shots. I need to get 30 of these essence with this, or 30 kills with this guy. It's me. I have Ember of Tempering. Ah, it's fine. I can run this again. I like that each kill I'm getting 3 taken essence because I'm doing all 3 at the same time. And get this Baron Bow. Yoink. Hello, where is everybody? Hello? That was me. That was my Discord. I forgot I was getting paid for that. Nice! It's a little extra money in my pocket that I wasn't expecting. All mine. All my Discord. Sorry. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't turn it off. Why is this broken? I've never walked into a broken Lost Sector. That's wild. I guess let's go back. Let's reset it. Did I try that sparrow that guy was using? I've never used it before. I guess I should take this one back though, instead of having to walk it. I mean, I can do the beginning of this over and over again. That next room just has more ad spawns. I guess they saw I was taking their essence and did not like that. And they were like, no, that's mine. That's my essence.
Taken are preparing another attack. Drive them back.
Okay, Shiroshi. I don't like how long it's taking for these guys to spawn in. What? Mad about it. Oh, we got one done. Hey, Lysander, how you doing? How you doing, bud? Ah, now they've spawned in. This is what I was expecting last time. Damn. Oh, right, I need to get precision hits on these guys. Hold on. And I'll know I got a precision hit because they explode. 150 something thousand is total overkill. 22. I wonder if it doesn't actually have to be Whisper that I kill with. It just has to be equipped. Let me grab these Baron bows. I guess let's see. I have 13. Doing okay. Oh, this is yeah, this is Whisper. I'm just they've reintroduced the mission. And we're getting the new one because the new one you can craft, which is exciting. And yesterday when I was raiding, I was told to use Whisper, and I only had the old one, and I didn't tell anyone I didn't have the new one. Because I don't know what's new with the new one. I don't know what advantage there is, but I simply know that I didn't even have access. That I hadn't even run Whisper, so now I'm doing it. Neat, yeah. So let's see, I talked about the Stream Deck, I talked about redoing my audio, I talked about... didn't you... Yeah, it's still timed. It's still the same mission. They've redone it. It's the same exact mission. Don't worry, you'll see it again. We're doing it again. Except this time it's going to be on Legend difficulty. To get the catalyst. You have to run it once on the normal version to get the schematic, so then you can return to Eris and she'll give you the gun. And then Eris will give you the mission for the... what I'm assuming to be the catalyst. I hate that guy. All that guy does is try to front on me. This one doesn't have mulligan, unfortunately, so I'm not getting back any of my shots. And it makes me very sad. Didn't the planet... oh, it absolutely did. So the way they're bringing it back is that Eris is... recreating it using our memories. So the mission itself is actually... did this break again? It broke again. God damn it. This was supposed to make it easier at this point. The amount of time I've taken here, I could have just done Jiroshi. Oh well. Yeah. It's she's using our memories to power the mission to create it, and then Eris is using her latent hive god abilities to give it more power, to boost it for us. From my understanding of it, at least. Not aiming at you for... oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. I don't see any guys up there, which makes me feel that they didn't spawn in again. Which means I'm just gonna walk out again. I need one more. I'm going to lose my mind. Where's my sparrow? Okay, well, she's still a goddess. Good for her. Good for her, right? Like, she's still got something going on. She's not full Hive God, but she's got something going for her. At least I don't think so. There we go. Alright, let me kill these guys so I can be left in peace. And I can read what I'm supposed to do in my next mission. Alright, let's see. Destroy the final set of taken blights in exotic mission. Those were on legend difficulty. Okay. Second set of taken blights in the exotic mission. And the first set on legend difficulty. Alright. Because we're gonna do this on legend difficulty. Is this an exotic? This guy dropped me an exotic. What'd I get? On the theme, best case scenario is that I got an exotic engram. I am trying to save up for however they give us the exotic cape. What do I have? Okay. This does have mulligan. Why wasn't it given? Anyway, whatever. I want to run this on Void. If we're gonna do this. Why do you have? Hello, 8-bit Abernathy. How you doing? I need to. You guys would be so proud of me. My vault is down to the 520s, and I'm not even done cleaning it out yet. I just did all the first round of weapons that I had. Is Void. Perk name. Repulsor Brace. Aha! I do have a recluse with it. I knew I did. I'm gonna do that. Even though I genuinely think that having an auto rifle is much more ideal here. I haven't actually used the recluse, so I don't actually know what the range of this weapon is. I think I actually want to use a Taipan here. I think that's bait and switch. Perk name, bait, and bait. Nope. I only have those. I need to run Onslaught to try and get the Edge Transit with bait and switch, and I forgot what the other one is. Envious? Oh, I still want that Taipan though. No matter what, I still want that Taipan. Taipan, give me the Taipan. Which is better for me to aim far away. I'm good. Ran the Ghost of the Deep twice searching for that cold comfort drop and got nothing. I'm sorry, Matthew. Is that the dungeon of the day? No, not arc resistance. On fire resistance. I'd rather take 2 fires. That recovery though. Nope, it won't be dungeon for the rest of the season. Damn. Which one is Cold Comfort? Is that the... Oh, never mind. I found it. It's the rocket launcher. I know it has a good roll, but like, God, it's definitely just not worth it to me to put any effort into getting it. Like, I like Ghost in the Deep, I just don't like how long it is. It being so long, it really takes the wind out of my sails, you know? No, but apparently it's a good rocket launcher, so we're just running it on all characters to try and get one. I see. I feel good with that. Alright, let's go run Whisper again. This time on Legend. We're gonna be a few levels below. Several levels below? Oh, it's you. I don't have any weapons in my... I need, like, quadruple the drop of 1810s in my fucking secondary slot. The amount of just... The amount of just, like, infusing I have to do is ridiculous. We saved the checkpoint so we can skip the traversal. But we forgot to tonight, so it sucked, because I've only done that dungeon once or twice, yeah. I feel that. I also haven't run it a ton. I was gonna try and do it solo, but I just... You know? Sometimes it just simply doesn't feel worth it. Were you in 1810 that I just pulled? Yeah, let me just run this instead. Then... Oh, and my shoes. Oh, I don't think I have any infusion fodder for shoes. Oh, are you infusion fodder? No, you're just a decent roll. Shame. Any of you infusion fodder that aren't exotics, because most of the exotics are masterworked, and I'd rather destroy them than infuse them. It's alright. We're gonna be less than 1830, so it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's in it, like I said, I like the I like it, but I don't like it enough to run it all the time. Because I really like the grenade launcher, like the handheld one. The Waveframe, I really like that one, and I would like to get a really nice roll on it. I simply am unwilling to farm it. Well, it's not even just that. It's just so hard to find people to farm it with, also. Because no one likes it, so... so we're just stuck in the same loop of, well, you know... And, like, I like to get the nice things out of it. I just don't want to run it, you know? And the boss is such a buzzkill too. I like it. I like the mechanic of it. It's just kind of pain in the butt. Hello? Hello? Well, this is abnormal, huh? This makes me feel like something's supposed to happen with this. Are these the blights you think the game's talking about? Do I have to kill these? Imagine I have to break these with Whisper. I'd be pissed. Hold on. Oh my god. Well. You're the other one. I am on to your little tricks, Bungie. We're gonna have to run this twice. We're gonna have to run this once to do this. Maybe twice to do this. And then another time to actually finish it. Unless I have to get this done and break the blights at the same time, in which case, whoopee. Oh boy, that's gonna be an experience and a half. See, I don't see it behind us, so it either is somewhere inconvenient or it's ahead of us. It's easier to go forward, so let's just see if it's back here. And if it's not, I'll move. I'll keep going back. So far, it's looking like it's not down here, but I'm gonna stare down this hole real quick. I don't see it. Alright, let's run backwards. Because I'm assuming this has gotten... Oh no, it's just... It's a there it is. It's simply a check. There we go. And then you have to complete it. Yeah, so I have to run it once to get these little orbs, and then again to finish it. Because I'm not going to get this done in... It's 20 minutes, I'm assuming what the timer was. I am alone, and to that point, it's why I'm gonna have to run this again, because I don't have time to find these and go. Even if I were looking at a guide, it would take me approximately the same amount of time. To hit all the blights. I'm assuming the next blight isn't in here. Yeah, I feel like it would be a little cruel to have the blights in here. But then again, maybe not. But I'm simply not going to look for them in here unless I find one. In which case, I still won't look for them. I'll look for them on my next run. But yeah, I really like Hold Comfort. It's like one of my favorite wave frames in the first lot. Especially because it's stasis. It's really hard to find a nice stasis weapon. Ad clear stasis weapon. No. Oh, I made it. Fuck. Puzzle. I win again. Not Cold Comfort. I forget what it's called. I really like it though. I actually like most of the weapons from that raid. I also like the SMG. You can get a nice incandescent roll with it. But again, just not worth it. Even the entrance is such a pain to farm. I think probably the easiest encounter to farm if you have a checkpoint is the symbols and the big knight. But if I had to assume, it doesn't have a great pool of weapons. Oh, I forgot to hit it. I'll hit on the next one. I don't necessarily know what it gets me. Recommended power is 0. I heard the beep beep boop boop. I just don't know what it was about. It still hurts approximately the same. I know that the first one created platforms, but I don't know what these subsequent ones do for me. Oh, there's more than one here. Oh, it probably created platforms, huh? So you could walk? You just had to know where they were. Shall do it. This is such a beautiful exotic mission. I know a lot of people were really sad that Outbreak Perfected got Sunset. I was really sad this got Sunset. Alright, we got the second set. We can freely jump this now. I never trust any of the walls in this mission. Always aim to land straight on the platform or a little bit half on, half off. Because if you aim for the wall, there's a good chance you're gonna bounce off, especially if you come in with too much momentum. Carve the worm schematic. Oh no. That means I've probably missed one.
Shall drown in the deep.
From what I've seen of other people playing it, the Outbreak mission has even more. Yeah. Outbreak has one of the most obscene jumping puzzles I've ever seen in my life. And that was me again. That was me again. Don't worry about it. That was me. Ooh, I don't know, Kalina, if you're in stream, but I like it. Me gusta. Especially not. I don't think it's so much the original one, but to get the catalyst. That path was obscene. I can't remember the difference between the two though. After later, I'm already looking at it. I like it. Me gusta. Wait, is the third set over here? Oh no, did I miss a set? Unless it's in the boss room. In which case, oh boy. Do you think I can volatile the ball? I can't volatile the ball. Sad about it. Sad about it. You monster. I'm sorry. I don't know why, usually it's actually really obnoxious. Maybe I should take out my funnel web. Not funnel web, my recluse. Maybe that is what I should do here. I could just jump for this guy. I forgot that's what I did. I'm slowly but surely, like I said, my path is coming back to me. This is killing me. I hope they fix that. I know it's not type priority, but if this sticks around, I hope they fix that. You can't see me. Stop trying to turn around and look at me. You cheaters. Oh, this is gonna be a little obnoxious to do. Maybe I should have switched after the fact. Alright, now that those guys are dead, I think I can comfortably go up and murder this sniper. I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop it. Let me add this blight. Smile. Thank you. This captain throwing these blights at me is very obnoxious. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. I ran out of bullets in my gun. Otherwise, that guy was dead. The fun thing about these blights is we both can only shoot one way. So if they're inside, they can't shoot me. If they are outside and I'm inside, they can't shoot me. So if I'm fucked, we're both fucked. I need to think of a good... These blights not going down immediately is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, Outbreak has one of the most ridiculous runs I've ever seen in my life. I've also done them. Both of them. I would like to shout out to that bitch who put up that... Oh, hold on, I need this ammo. Put up that fucking bubble. So my super did nothing there. Put that silly maze with the moving wall. Oh, I love Trevor. Shout out to Trevor. It's one of my faves. It's just ridiculous. Actually, you know what? Give me this. No, it's not Void, but... or... No, Void is correct. It's not my Void bow, but it is a bow. That's better than nothing in a situation. That's also me. Yeah, usually it's so whenever I'm like doing work on OBS, my Discord is always going off and it's the most obnoxious thing in the world. But today on stream I decided not to do that. Head glitch, bitch. Not the Magikarp. Less good about this guy than I am snipers. Got him. Alright. We should be good to switch to this weapon and take out these lights. Actually, I'm still gonna need it. Hello? There's nothing there. Hello? Yeah, let's just do this. I have so much special. I just need to get into the last room. I just need to see if the blights are in there. And then we can do a legitimate run of this. I know we have less than 2 minutes, so I need to get a boogie on it. I have the wrong super on. Hate that for me, honestly. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder, no wonder. I just need to get in. That's all I need to do. They're in here, I think, actually. If there's one in each of these rooms, I'm gonna lose my mind, actually. 13 seconds. Oh my god, there's one in each of these rooms, isn't there? No, maybe? Maybe not? I'll have 5 seconds to find one more. Oh, I got it! Please. Let's go! We got it! Last second. Woo! Oh my god. Oh, that feels so good. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I was gonna lose my mind. Let me, if I didn't get it, let me make sure that I turned streamer mode back on. I probably turned it off. Yeah, I did. There we go. Streamer mode is now on. All right, now let's adjust the build. Now that I no longer need Whisper of the Worm, at least I don't think. Let's see. Complete the exotic mission on Legendary. Nope, none of these require me to have my Whisper on me. Good, 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 good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run the commemoration. I'm going to run. I'm gonna run Le Monarch. Actually, I'm gonna run my favorite gun in the world right now. I'm gonna run my bloodline. And then I'll run heritage so I can pop the things. Alright, and that should be good for what I need, I believe. And I did get this changed, right? This is now Deadfall. I don't know why it wasn't on Deadfall. That's such a random thing to not have on Deadfall. Alright. Alright, let's do a real run of this. An actual run. I'm gonna drink some water. Everyone make sure to stay hydrated. You've never seen Buried Bloodline before? It's my favorite weapon right now. Buried Bloodline is our first crossbow. It's our handheld crossbow. It's void energy, as you can see. And its perks are hard launch, so greatly increased projectile, decreased stability, decreased blast radius. It has flared magwell for increased reload speed and stability. Then its exotic perk is violent reanimation. Multiple final blows with this weapon grant devour to the wielder, and then it has hand laid stock. And then with the catalyst, you get, while devour is active, this weapon also weakens on hit. So its intrinsic trait, Hungering Quarrel, is double fires tracking bolts. Landing bolts leech health from the target. It is very good. As you can see, the aim assist is very high. Its recoil direction is basically 100. It has a decent magazine. It shoots fairly quickly, 100 rounds per minute. Has a pretty decent range, a very decent velocity. It does a good amount of damage. It's a sidearm, yeah. You know, handheld crossbow, sidearm, same difference, right? It's like my favorite weapon right now. It's just very, very good. You shall see it in play. Because I am using Gerfalcon, so when I'm invisible, I gain volatile rounds. And then I get like finishers also give me bonus damage to my weapons and reserve overshield for allies, but you know. Then I get a little bit of health with it. I also get devour and weaken when I do it. And since I'm always using it, I'm always gonna get it. It's actually kind of nasty, kind of disgusting, because then there's also stylish executioner on Hunter. So if I kill something that's debuffed with some void debuff, I go invis. And every aspect of this build is meant to have debuffs on 24/7. So it's just kind of gnarly. It came with the most recent dungeon. I forgot what it's called. Whatever the most recent dungeon is, it's the exotic for that one. It's also very nice to I wonder if I have to hit those, or if I could just make these jumps myself. It's a very good hip fire. It's very good aim down sights. Pretty much every aspect of it is really, really good. The only thing you're not gonna like is if you don't like sidearms. You're not gonna like running with this. Very observant. I am running this solo, fam. Thank you for noticing. Tuck's hair behind the ear. Oh, that's so bad. Warlord's Ruin, there we go. Yeah, the D&D dungeon. Yeah, Warlord's Ruin. I guess we're running the gamut on this one. Does she get it? She does. I did lose a solid 20 seconds there, though. I'm not saying you have to run this perfect, but you are going to feel the seconds you miss on the boss fight on this one. This game of Slowfall gives you so much time to contemplate your missed jumps, yeah. Not only the fall, but also just like the wait time for your ghost to get to like a safe spot. I didn't jump. Or I didn't run, is what I meant to say. That could have been bad. I mean, I hit my run, it just didn't start running, was the issue. Alright, buddy, let's go. Who said that always died in here? I have a friend who always died running through that area, and I would be hard-pressed to ever die there. It's like they found the secret sauce to just always dying in that room. And it was genuinely impressive.
Shall drift.
There we go.
There is no light here. Shall drown in the deep.
There's a certain timing I'm trying to hit, and that's why I'm concentrating very hard to make sure I hit it. Okay, we did it. Okay. Ideally, I wanted to get here with about 13 to 12 minutes left. Ideally 13, we got here in 14. Damn. The guy on the left didn't come out fast enough for what I had planned there. Forgot to change my finishers, which is a shame. It's fine. I'll get over it. I'm a little behind schedule. We can blow our load here because we get a banner downstairs. And honestly, I think I just might keep this kit. That guy changed direction on where he was throwing that. Which is honestly a little rude. 7 minutes. I'm unhappy with those numbers, TBH with you. I'm gonna switch sides so I can kill the rest of these ads. Damn. That's a shame. They were all on it too. I could have gotten a little bit more. I didn't get almost any ammo on the ground, which truly sucks. Oh, shit. I didn't realize how hostile it was on this side. I was hoping that would save me. I used to watch a streamer that would try to do deathless runs of this. I've done deathless runs of this. It was always my goal to run this deathless. Which is mostly why I had like routes for stuff. I just don't remember them. I'll be completely honest with you. It's been a while. It's been a little too long for me to have any ambitions of doing this quickly. But I'm super behind on my timings. And it's mostly because of my heavy, I believe. One's dead. Hallelujah. Drop me some ammo. I'm unhappy with how long this is taking me. I should aim to kill the knight first instead of the captain. I think you get an angle on that. No chances you give me anything. 0. This runs over, I think. I don't think I realistically have enough time to kill these guys. There's one thing I can do. Hold on. I took it off of my person. Oh, that sucks. We would have had a chance, I think. Ugh. And whatever. It doesn't matter. I have a nut slot. I'm mad. My perfect shot went into the wall. I'm trying to avoid his stupid balls. Damn. I think I have to switch to solar. When I walk into this room. I don't think I can get away with not doing that. Okay. The fact that his fire gets on everything, that's so obnoxious about him. I have to run left to get him. Ugh. I'm annoyed. It's hard to get him, bait him to hit his fire into the wall instead of where I'm standing. Because he spits a little too often, unfortunately for me. The best way to counteract it is to stand farther away from him. But I'm gonna get fucked by these wizards that are just gonna keep spawning over and over again. So it's always ideal to be on the other side of him, I think. Okay, so I think my goal is to get rid of the, I think my goal is to get rid of him first on the next run. Could always do a Lucky Pants build. That would probably also fuck. Let me get back to this, and let me change this real quick to be, or not to be. That is the question. And we're gonna use Void Surge here. And then our build is going to be our commemoration, because we got through that very quickly with our build. I'm happy enough with that. Alright, we're going to overwrite this one and save it. And then I'm going to switch to you. And I'm going to change to our bait and switch, Polaris Lance, and I'm not mad at having a fusion rifle. I think I'd still rather have... Well, no, we're going to be in boss room. Boss room, what do I need? I need add clear. And I need chonky damage. Maybe I use a grenade launcher instead. Is Granada Launcher. That was a very unique way of saying that, but we got through it together. New Pacific Epitaph is the name of the gun I like. BT dubs. It's pretty flat, right? Maybe let's try out this. This is exactly where I want to try this out, right? Test out this Tusk of Boar I had before, because I will be low of health almost always, right? This hard launch. Let's use quick launch. And we'll use that there. I'll take the opportunity. Okay, that always stays there, huh? Because we get a chance to switch our weapons. I'm just gonna set up. Oh, let me make sure that I don't have solar reserves. Instead, I have solar resist and concussive. Yeah, because I'm going to be getting hit by those balls all the time, so that's probably good. Solar, solar, solar. Solar. I don't need these ammo scouts. I could just use... Solar Siphon. Although, the thing is that I'm not really going to get a chance to go out and grab the orbs. But I guess it doesn't hurt to have another one. And let's use a heavy ammo finder also. And then we overwrite that one. Alright, so we're gonna start off with this build, and then we'll before we start boss, I'm switching to the other. Load out. Alright, I felt good about that. That first section though, I felt really good about it. We hit my timing almost exactly. Like I said, I want to hit boss room, or like, I want to hit boss room around anywhere between 8 and 10 minutes. The closer to 10 minutes I am, the happier I am. That's like where my internal timer is. I don't remember any of my timers otherwise though. I don't know if I need to kill these guys, TBH with you. I'm gonna try and run past them this time around. Let's see if this guy's up here. He is. I don't have time to change it, but it is killing. I am wasting seconds by having slow finishers on. I know it seems pedantic to just want those to be faster, but it does save a significant amount of time. Less time of getting shot, etc., you know? Fiend shit. Fucking way, man. A little bit of time there, but better than last time when I died. Unfortunately, here I found that just waiting is safer than trying to run it. Which sucks, but I'd rather waste 10 seconds than fall and waste 30. Because at a certain point, it's just a reset. Also, keep in mind, I'm doing this solo. This is a 3% activity. With 3 people, you can get through this fairly quickly. Because I believe you pull. If you get to boss room, you will pull everyone forward. And if you don't, I mean, come on. It doesn't take 20 minutes to get through this entrance area. Inch away, bro. I thought I could save it. That sucks. Those are those 20 seconds I could have saved earlier. Ugh, because now these motherfuckers are gonna be shooting at me too. Ugh. That's so obnoxious. That's just time I can't afford to lose, you know? I do save time now, knowing that I could just run past these guys, though. It wasn't a huge amount of time I was wasting there, but it was just enough to be noticeable. Like, once I get inside and I start dying to, like, being shot at, you know, it is what it is at that point. But, like, out here, I don't want to die out here. Because this is, like, I shouldn't be dying out here, you know? If I die on the jumping puzzle, that's on me. That is just a hashtag skill issue. If I die, and these are seconds I could be saving. I'm here a little late, I think. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you could get past this one. Past the one behind me and this one on one run. But it's close. And I'm not confident enough in the consistency of my jump otherwise. Also, after cleaning my... Dude, you would think I'd never cleaned my keyboard before with how dirty it was. It was embarrassing to look at how dusty and dirty it was. But, like, ever since cleaning it, my S has gotten better. The responsiveness of my keys has gotten better. And my space bar has gotten better. I was also having issues with my space bar. I have to wait for this to go. I no longer feel confident enough sliding through it. Hoping I missed the timing. It's a couple of seconds that I would save. When I have a high potentiality of failing. These songs, by the way, sound like Terraria. I don't know if that's just me, but I feel like I've heard these songs in Terraria before. I heard them earlier and was just like, I don't... Like, it's just tonally so different than any other Destiny music. To my knowledge. It almost feels out of place in this mission. Also a little Mass Effect-y. It's like Terraria plus Mass Effect had a baby, it would be this song.
Shall drown in the
it so you don't fall there anymore. That's nice. You used to have to jump on that crack part. Alright, 14.5 minutes. I'm happy about this timing. Oh, I got stuck. Are there any good grapple short things you think? Yeah, you could just probably grapple right to the end. That's a large enough. That's a large enough spot, I believe. If this sticks around, I'd love to do this with Prismatic. I don't know if there's plans to keep this. Or if it's gonna go the same way as Pantheon. It has to stick around, right? Oh, son of a bitch. It's fine. It's probably the least significant thing about this run. Can I just walk through now? Do I not have to break all the blights? Oh my god. Like, it's for the best that some of these changes have happened. I'm happy about them, but I'm sad that I've wasted my time doing them. I just have to kill everything now and I get to go through? Oh my god. Out here wasting my time breaking these lights. And you know what? Thinking back to it, I did notice that I could get through. I could break the thing in this room in particular early. But I thought, no. I felt like in my brain, I'm like, order of operations, I still need to get this thing done. We are mad about it. It's a great change. I'm so glad they made it. I'm simply mad about it. I'm willing to test it out after I do this run to see what the good grapples are. It is spicy because of because every wall in this mission is slanted. You have to make sure it's a good grapple. As soon as he, I hit somebody in the head. Who we may never know. I need to perfect grappling to Lumina shots. That does sound fine. Yeah. Test it with new toys. I'm totally down to do that after this run. Oof, it's gonna be rough to get through here. I got stuck in limbo a little too long there. I'm like... Is this actually ideal? Actually, I'm not mad at this. I was gonna use my super on this guy, but I kind of started destroying them early enough. That's a shame. There we go. That's exactly who I wanted to kill. Now this guy is mad obnoxious, but way less obnoxious than the fucking knight. He's much easier to 1v1. They're taking forever to push me. I was trying to finish him, but he never got finishable. What's my time? Okay, I'm fucking around a little too much. I need to... Let me drop me some heavy ammo. Let's go. Getting hit by the other little guy, I think. Up there. This guy. Instead of witches, I'm getting Centurions to spawn in, and honestly, that's so much more obnoxious. Need to very desperately go pick up ammo here. Not everyone going to hide like some cowards, bro. Way too long to kill these witches. I'm getting very annoyed. They just keep hiding. Okay. Sometimes you just have to convince the AI you're about to die, and that sometimes works out for you. I know that there is a fucking Centurion still alive on the other side, and I'm really fucking pissed about it. Oh, I had so much time and I fucked it near here at the end. I got a minute and a half to do half his health bar. If I get my super back, I can do it. Otherwise, I don't think it's happening because there's still his last bar thing check that he does. Yeah, this thing. No, I ran out of my fucking jump. What? And then I didn't die? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't have enough damage output near at the end. I need to be able to kill those witches quickly. I think I need to switch to a sniper maybe in the second half of that instead of the Tusk of the Boar. Which TBH wasn't doing a terrible amount for me, except just being easy access to damage. So maybe I go with like the fusion first. No, I think I'm okay. We use this and then we switch to a sniper rifle. Let me do some switching around there. And then we do the bait and switch. Ugh. To have squandered such a good run is killer. I just dilly-dallied a little too much in the middle, and that was the end of that. Well, on the bright side, now I know I don't need to run. I don't need to destroy the blights. Which is honestly the best thing I could have learned today. Honestly with you. To be completely, totally honest with you. That was the best thing I could have learned today. Because that's the thing that takes the longest, if you had not noticed, to get through those rooms. It was just to go back and kill all of them. Okay, this'll be the run. This will be the run. This will be the run. I'm gonna turn off this Terraria-ass music, and I'm just gonna listen to my own music. I'll keep on Zol, though. There's so much you can skip on this now, which is so nice. I technically don't have to kill that guy either. It just takes too long to kill this blight. That he'd probably kill me. In me waiting for it. But now I'm gonna go through this with the idea of grappling through it. I think I can grapple through this next room also. I didn't get to say it, but I think if you create a ball and you get through this fast enough, I think you could throw it. And be able to hit this wall up ahead of me. I think you can throw the ball and make it over here fairly easily. Honestly, if you have enough time, you could probably throw it and reach it over there. You can 1000% grapple through this, just normal grapple through it, I think. If you got enough momentum. It's just hard because if you hit this wall incorrectly, you will bounce off. And get fucked. No. I was too fast and now I'm gonna have to wait for the second elevator anyways. This next room, I think there's a potential for you to be able to grapple through it. I think you're more likely to die, though. Unless you get some straight pass with these Vex cubes that I'm shooting, but nothing noticeable happens, because I do believe for the most part it happens behind them. I'm dead. That's a shame. What a waste of time. Oh, not that much of a waste of time. It's gonna happen again, though. that time I landed. Which is why I was like, I'm dead on that first one. I did not land. I think your best chance at grappling, though, is to that little entrance. Though I don't know if it's worth it. I think you could save time in here also.
Shall drift.
Not that this is a dangerous spot. It just takes a little bit to run to the last one. But I think you get some save. You can save some time grappling. I don't know if you'd want to, though. With only one grapple, kind of suck. But in this room,
No light here.
it's in there somewhere. I think it's right there. Maybe it's up there. I can't remember where it is. Where the exit of this place is, but it's like right there. Yeah, I think it's right there. I need to stop thinking about it. Need to concentrate, otherwise I'm just gonna fucking fall and die. I didn't fall into hell. That would have sucked. I got a nice little redo. Alright, concentration mode activated. Yeah, I think it's entirely feasible to grapple up here.
Shall drown in the deep.
I'm late. I'm almost a whole minute late from what I usually am when they come through here. That sucks. I mean, that's what happens when you fuck up so many times in a row. I'm just gonna have to I'm just gonna have to try really hard not to die early here. Shout out to these guys running at me while I'm invisible. Yeah. boy. Damn. I was hoping there was nothing too big next to me, but that was hoping too much on that one. That witch in the background is killing my vibe, man. Where's this knight? I know that this guy is annoying me more than the knight at this present moment, but I would still rather get rid of him first than any of these other motherfuckers. Okay, that's the perfect position for this guy to be in for this respawn if I spawned up top. Waiting for my health to get back. 5 minutes. I really need to kill these guys within the next minute. I think I need to switch to the other side. Oh, bless, you dropped ammo. So close to getting my next super. Excuse me? Was it like just sitting there? It just exploded me immediately. I don't think I actually can get to the other side as much as I'd like to. Let me in. Thank you, game. There we go. This sucks. I wonder if I can call these guys in one by one. You think so? You think I can call them in one by one? It won't be an issue for calling in this last guy. Cause I'm fucked. This is it. I can't kill this guy fast enough. Next boss fast enough. He's acting. Maybe I do need to kill this guy first. I don't know. Killing that knight was really nice. Just being able to maneuver around. But these Axiom darts are fucking killer. I'm using Polaris Lance. It's not like I have a huge amount of chance to break them fast enough. Having the Centurion spawn all the time too kind of sucks. You're stronger than my grenade. Love that for me. I think I need to switch off of Polaris. I'm just not getting enough damage output fast enough. I'm gonna try just doing them one by one this time and see what that does for me. Because I'm not having trouble killing them individually. I'm having trouble dealing with all of the bullshit that they spawn in around them. That's where my issues lie here. Well, I've already lost 5 seconds because I was looking at my phone. Dude, I am so hot. It is so hot and humid right now. You know, like, I really feel like I used to be able to kill those faster, but what do I know? Nothing. Though the annoying thing is, I think if I had another minute, I think I could have killed the ogre. Because I would have played it a little cooler. And that's the minute I lost because I died. That's the minute I died in that other room. When I failed the jump, and then I died in the room prior to. That's what I'm talking about. Dying in these other rooms sucks. Oh, Crit was just pilling in VC over and Troopers. Discord, I wonder why. Hope she's doing okay. So for this TTRPG I'm doing, I've started reading a little bit into it. Like I said, I've read the rules and I feel like I understand mostly. I still need to read towards like Stranger Caller and all of that. I still need to read what exactly all that means. So the order of operations in the game is you pull 3 cards. Those 3 cards instigate what songs you play. Then you take a call from a stranger, right? Oh my god. A request, if you will. And then after you take that request, you pull another 3 cards from a different suit with different like energy questions. So your first 3 cards are supposed to like set up the tone of the show. The second 2 are your hype songs. And then you take another call from a stranger, I believe. I haven't gotten past through it, but I would have to assume. And then you pull the next suit with a more somber tone, I have to imagine. And then after that, you and then I'd have no idea. I guess you just end the show after you pull your fourth suit. I actually have no clue what happens after that. I haven't read that far. But I have been looking at a software that exists that is good for that, like, is people use actually for their radio shows. And I've learned that the person who made the game actually has their own channel, which is what the game is inspired off of. If nothing else, you should be able to grapple to that platform. If you can't reach this, you can probably reach that one. Only thing is, I don't know how long it takes for grapples to come back. Because I get 2 grapples. So I am not actually conscientious of the time it takes in between grapples. And since you're not killing anything, you're not really getting like a demolitionist proc or anything. You'd have to probably wait the full timer. This was the coolest thing, by the way, this little elevator. When it first came out, it was like, whoa, elevator. That's not an Airstream like every other elevator we've encountered thus far. And this software is the one I downloaded is free, and then I found a different one. I'm just having issues with it that I need to like figure out. The one for like getting a lot of like audio that's actually designed for radio also. It's designed for you to just play like sound clips over things. In that same way where I was just joking around, like,
Shall drift.
when you make, you know, when you hop into like a radio station and they're like, welcome to 94.5, the buzz, 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 buzz. You know, just a bunch of, just a lot of noise, extraneous noise. That's what I imagine. Using that software for, if I can get it to work. Otherwise, I think a soundboard will be fine. There's just a little bit of a delay with it. As opposed to me mixing it in live. But yeah, I found software that will allow me to like set up a song and like be able to crossfade it and no. And to crossfade it and like raise the pitch or like lower it and hear it beforehand and like move it so I can start like after the long instrumental intro of certain songs or like to start the song in during a very lengthy fade out of a song, instrumental fade out of a song and stuff like that. So I look forward to trying that out. That'll probably try it on stream maybe sometime next week. I still need to do a little bit of... I've changed all my audio stuff well after I tried out that software, so I'm sure nothing is passed the same way anymore. The consequences of that is that if I do that, I'd have to use music that I have on my PC already, as opposed to being able to use like streaming music. Which would mean I'd have to find a couple of albums probably. I guess it would depend which ones I would choose, because it would be based off of what I want the tone of the channel to be. Because I don't necessarily have an eclectic palette. What I more have is a diverse one. I just have I know a lot of music. And I listen to a lot of it. And over the years, I've listened to a lot more. Especially like a lot of the music, I was a lot more into collecting music back in 2015-ish. So a lot of my albums are from like 2015 and earlier. I also don't always buy a lot of albums because I like lossless tracks. So things that are like FLAC. I usually look for FLAC because that's the easier one to find, which is the extension, just like an MP3. It's just the music is a little bit more clear, and you're able to manipulate it a little bit more using like an equalizer.
Shall drift.
So I always go for FLAC. I've noticed the difference between an MP3 and a FLAC file, and I can never unhear it now.
There is no light here.
It also means that it's I almost fell into the darkness zone, and I was about to be real sad because I like this run so far. It's a shame. So it is getting hotter, and that is why I have no cam on, because I am like I'm already sweating. I cannot imagine what it would be like to have lights on me. I'm currently sitting in a nice dark room, keeping myself nice and cool. Okay. So we're starting to enter the no webcam era, unless it's for like a special show or a special stream. For example, like the Final Shape streams, I'll probably have face cam for. At least at the beginning, maybe not the whole time, not the whole day. Please fall in. Thank you. Being your way, bro. That's fine. We're far enough in. God, we were on a good pace for 14 too. Ugh. This is still a better pace than before, but I'm mad about it. There's some asshole left in the middle. Every time. Don't worry, I also can't see what's happening there. That is what we call spray and pray. In the purest definition. And remember, we're doing 1 by 1 this time around. I missed. It was dangerous to run that way, but I was also getting chased by an Axiom Bolt in that direction, and really I felt like I had no good path to get the fuck out of there. This just gives me a chance to get rid of those little guys. Let's see if I get in before this acting wolf gets me. Did it. True shame that I was unable to get a good shot off with my super on that one. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting so angry at these stupid Centurions across the way continuously shooting at me. I know that's their job, but holy shit, it's pissing me off. I hate acting bolts with every ounce of my body. It's like, it truly does not matter if I hit it or not, you know? I missed again because I got flinched. I should have moved. Because my entire screen shakes when he's shooting at me, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad. As I get a couple of free shots over here. Oh, let's get the free shots on this bitch. Let me get rid of this. I'm gonna put on that. Hey, Crit Witch! Thank you so much for the sub. 4 months already, man. The time really does fly by. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I mean, it's going well. I'm a little annoyed. This is my 4th run of this. And I've still not beat the legendary. Which, granted, it's not supposed to be easy, but, like, I feel like I've squandered some opportunities here and there. And that's truly what's upsetting me. Maybe, honestly, maybe I should just bait and switch Apex Predator instead. Because I'm never gonna get great shots on this guy. Is the issue. Yeah, that works a lot better. That in fact was the play. Well, now I know for next time, which I'm assuming there's gonna be a next time. Oh my god, just suddenly surrounded by these guys. Yeah, it's going well. Aside from just being like my body just being very hot. Should have maybe waited there until my health started regenning. Yeah. Didn't even have time to do anything except just be bounced around. 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going in with Apex next time. That's the issue with Apex and this boss in particular, is that they're such a shifty bitch. Oh, you're the one that spawns this guy in, huh? A minute? I don't think I get it, but I'll try. I hate how these blocks are arranged specifically so I can't get a good angle on these guys. The stupid immunity barrier of this motherfucker is the bane of my fucking existence. I have Radiant on this. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a look. I'm just gonna take a look at the weapons that exist. Because part of me is like, will Chiku's do more damage than fucking Polaris Lance? It seems unlikely because I don't get ignitions on Tiku's. It's just a separate type of explosion. What is this called? Controlled burst. Perk name, controlled burst. Perk name. But yeah, I'm doing well today. I was hoping this wouldn't take forever, I'll be completely honest with you, but like, here we are. I feel like there's definitely better options out here, but I feel like... I don't know, is there like a... something similar I can do? Something... definitely has to be solar. Because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough damage. That's not exotic. Is legendary. And it has to be primary. Is primary. No, I think Polaris might be best in slot for this situation. I'm gonna switch this out though. And we did learn one by one. It will, in fact, work out for us. I'm never gonna get that done, so I'd rather get one of these. So I don't have to worry about that on this run. Let's switch back to you. I know this isn't easy, but I'm getting so close, it's frustrating. Oh, no. Do I have Apex on? I don't. Give me Apex instead. Apex is gonna get me a lot farther, otherwise. With how often I'm dying, I think I'd rather have a Harmonic Scavenger here. Alright, now let me rewrite that. Now we can come back to you. Okay. Alright, here we go. Clear mind so we can get this jump going. But yeah, I'm doing well. I've been doing a lot of setup. I've been trying to do a lot of like stream setup. I've been doing a lot of research on I've been doing a lot of I just wasted 10 seconds looking at something. A lot of research for our future stream. I've been doing some setup. I finally redid my audio. Where I get, instead of voice meter banana, I now have voice meter potato. Which just gives me a lot more plugs, you can imagine. They're virtual audio plugs. So I can route audio a little bit better for myself.
Yes!
Hey, thank you so much for the raid! A little bit Lexus. Hope you're doing well. I just fucked up. It's alright. I wasted 10 seconds at the beginning of that anyways. Hey, yo, hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, it's such a good emo. Lady Martinez, Insect X, Atlas D. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Cap, I saw it all. Oh no, funny bunny, not like this. Right now, hi, welcome Raiders. I'm PB. Today I am doing some Destiny 2. There is a huge expansion coming in the next month, June 4th. So I'm trying to do a little bit of prep of that. I took a little bit of time off playing some Destiny 2, so I'm trying to catch up at the same time. First impressions are everything, you know. True. Thank you for the follow. Look, you're seeing me at my worst. Imagine me at my best. Right now I'm doing a timed mission, as you can see over on the left. This is called the Whisper mission, where you get a special weapon. We've got the... Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Instinct. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's great to bring the goobers over. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Lexus. A little bit of Lexus. Sorry, I thought I was gonna... You think I make it? Oh, I almost made it, Sag. So this is a timed mission. I only get 20 minutes to finish it. And for the first 10 minutes of this run, it's basically all skill-based, making jumps, avoiding traps, etc. And I don't want to lose any time there because we're not making... I've run this about 3-4 times now. The moment you made a mistake, I related immediately. There we go. So if I make a mistake in the beginning, I'd like to restart, because that's an easy 10 to 15 seconds, 20 seconds at the worst, that I could just have at the end when I'm doing when I'm fighting the bosses. Because at the end I have to fight 3 bosses to summon the final boss. And it's this final boss that I'm struggling to finish off in time. So I'm trying to save as much time as possible here at the beginning. And sorry you're seeing me fuck up right at the beginning of these areas. But as you can see there, we've got 19 something minutes left to get through this. But that's what we're up to. And that's Zol. Shout out to Zol. He's the guy who's gonna keep us humble as we go through this. He's our big bad evil guy. I'm not really certain he knows how to speak very well. He does his best. He really just speaks in "you are" sentences. Sometimes I think it's because he's lonely, but you know. Being a millennia long, old, enormous worm god could do that to you, you know? Pinch away. Oh my god! I looked away for 1 second. I thought I had that made in the bag. And I was like, I can take this moment to make sure nothing's happened over in chat. Oh my god, don't mind me. Oh man, time-based makes me nervous. Not the Spanish coming out. I do the same. Pinch away, bro. Oh man, don't we all? Oh, you look away for 1 second and that's that. Oh my gosh. I swear I'll get through this. Scope it. I think it's the first time I heard you do that on stream. I do it all the time in my real life. It's just, you know. And it's really only when it catches me off guard. When my own actions catch me off guard, I will... It's when the Spanish comes out. We're gonna take the safe. I'll wait for you. This is an old mission that used to exist in Destiny 2, but they took it out of the game for several years. And they recently brought it back. And so, like, my brain is operating off of, oh, I used to do this all the time, versus what it's like now. What we had before versus what we have now. Oh, I'm just gonna take it safe. We're just gonna be safe. We're not gonna rush it. And this is also in the legend difficulty. The normal version of this mission, you have 40 minutes to do the whole thing, and it's not as difficult. The enemies are a little weaker, and you're a lot stronger. But the legend, you are weaker, and they are much stronger. This entire mission is supposed to be a keck at you. It is designed for you to fail going through it. I can look at chat once I start fighting things. Land. There we go. Those are boopers, by the way. They will boop you if you are standing in front of them as they shoot. And they will boop you to infinity and beyond if you are standing in them, which is not ideal in this area.
Shall drift.
I def think Buddy is projecting. That's what I'm saying. You are alone. Okay, pal. You are lonely. That's what I'm saying. Alright, okay.
There is no light here.
Okay, this is big concentration mode. This is all a jumping puzzle. No, please. Oh, we're gonna keep going. So long as I don't fall into the hole, I'm gonna try it again. I'm not in love with wasting the 30 seconds here, but I would rather keep going and try out our Apex strat rather than restarting again. Please, thank you. No, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh my god. That's user error. That was 1000% user error. I moved my thumb from where it was. Oh, it's not worth it anymore. I've wasted over a minute here. It's not worth it anymore. I have to try it again. Ugh. No. Oh no. I'm pretty patient. I have pretty good patience. From doing things like this in the past, actually. No. It's sad. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. We got this. We got this. This is the one right here. We're gonna get through the jumping puzzle. We're gonna kill all our enemies in the time allotted. And then we'll be able to goof off again. Honestly, it's on me. I really do need to switch the switches on my spacebar. And because I know my spacebar is a little wonky right now, I try to overcompensate. And so on that one, I moved my thumb to farther in on the spacebar to try and hit the other switch. Or to try to hit the other side, to switch my sides, in hopes that that would do something, and I didn't, and that's why I fucked up there. I double jumped when I shouldn't have, because I'm not used to having my thumb extended as far as I did at that moment in time. On the bright side, you get to see the really cool sight that this weapon has. In these moments of quiet, well, I have to wait for these blocks to move in and out. You have to jump low there, by the way. I've not shown it yet, but there's a piece of architecture that does jut out if you jump too high. It's designed for you to hit your head to get kicked, essentially. Oh no. Okay. Luckily the little jumps were fine there. I didn't get a running start, and that could have been very bad. Thank God. I didn't want to get smushed here. If you land where the door is supposed to be, you either get smushed to death, or you get thrown into hell. One or the other. No middle ground. Please, 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 please let me in the hole. Please let me in. Thank you. Thank you.
There is no light here.
There we go. Oh my God. Just that's all we had to do. That's all we had to do. No. No, I don't wanna. But like, what if I don't want to? So have you ever considered I didn't want to drown in the deep? Alright. Now the real trial begins. Let's go. 14 minutes. We've done better, but we've also done much worse. Let's pop these proximity mines. And do what we can here. Walking behind me. Alright, okay. 10 minutes, 11 minutes basically, to kill 4 bosses. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like I'd much rather roll in the deep than... I'd much rather roll in the deep than drown in it, you know? It seems rather more pleasant. Oh, this witch is gonna fuck me up. Ugh, shame. We had a good run there. For the most part, you can't stand where I was standing there. That entire area is filled with boopers, except where you're meant to spawn in. Alright, that took us about 2 minutes. Which is not terrible pacing, but that is the easiest of the 3 in Mo. So it's just been mostly explosions that you guys have been seeing without any explanation as to why that's been happening. For the most part, it's just my ability combos that I have going that have proc most of that. That golden gun is my super. That is what does an extreme amount of damage. Usually you get 3 shots, but I have a special helmet on that lets me focus in and do a tremendous amount of damage with only 1 shot. So long as I have a decent aim, it's much better than getting 3 shots that do fairly mid damage. Oh, God. I love Polarin's Lance, but the fucking ammo always runs out right when I need it. It's not the best to deal with those darts. We're already past our 2 minutes that we had before. I want to deal with these Minotaurs before I have to deal with the fucking captain. I think I also want to switch sides for captain. I don't think I want to be on this side. It seems like this is where he hangs out almost constantly. Also, I know I have Minotaurs, but this guy is my biggest op. Fuck that guy. Invisible bitches, whatever. I'm dead. I thought that was the entrance. That was not the entrance. That was a wall, in fact. I don't know if you noticed. There was a hole I meant to go into. Oh my god, right, there's snipers in the back. That's not good for my health, TBH with you. Oh, of course that missed. It's too easy otherwise. Too easy otherwise. Okay. I'm just gonna run and see if I can get inside this tunnel fast enough. Because as always, the most dangerous thing about some of these fights are the enemies around it. Honestly. I'm already run to go to deal with these guys. I guess it's better. I get my super faster if I do this. course I miss. You're having a laugh. Four minutes. This guy should be dead. I'm a little upset he's not. I know I have one. So this giant ogre that we'll eventually see here, is annoying because his shots do a lot of damage, but the most annoying thing is that they push you. They're like the boopers, but as bullets, and that's probably more annoying than anything they could have done with this guy. Alright, he's dead. That's all that matters to me. If I die, I die. But I didn't. I have ammo on the other side. Just need to get there. It's in the tunnel. Unless I've already picked it up. I've already picked it up. Hey, do one of you guys want to drop me a bunch of ammo? Really appreciate it. No? That's a shame. I'd like to get closer to one of these towers. Oh, bless. Damn. Oh, minute 40 something. We're not doing terrible on time, but we're not doing great on time. Considering there's a mechanic here at the line. If I could just get that to trigger, that would be so nice. Once you're gonna drop ammo for me, I don't want you to interact. Oh, it's ammo, I guess. That's what I'm waiting for. $30. This is gonna be not something I can do in 30 seconds, which is a shame. I'm gonna use something other than Polaris. Polaris is nice. Polaris is not putting out enough damage for me. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to something with Void at the end so I can pop those guys a lot faster than I am. Because I'm simply just not doing it. Like, it's nice for damage when I can get it in, but I'm simply not getting the damage fast enough, you know? Maybe I do use Le Monarch. Maybe that is actually the play here. Oh, for you guys that don't know, in Destiny 2, there is a tool made by the community. Is it this one? Yeah, there's a tool made by the community called Destiny Item Manager. And it's basically where you could see every gun you own. Typically, you'd have to go back to a certain location to look inside of your vaults to pick out weapons. But here I could see all the weapons on my Hunter, which is the character I'm playing right now in this first column. And then I have 2 other characters that I occasionally play that also can hold weapons and armor. And so I have all of my weapons available to me here that I could just pull out of here and throw onto my character, or take it off of my character and throw it into my vault. With little to no issue. So if you ever just see me sitting there on my screen not doing anything, but I'm literally talking and being like, what should I be doing right now? It is because I am looking at my vault. It's just not a pretty screen to look at. So I don't typically like to have it on screen. I'm gonna have Le Monarch as my backup here. So let me just do a little bit of shuffling here so I have it easily accessible to me. I'm not mad at having a fusion rifle on. It does do a decent amount of damage. I still wish I had Wither Horde, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, if I had an Izzy's Apex Predator, this might actually be kind of cracked. But I simply need the damage otherwise. I don't know, man. I mean, like, obviously Izzy Apex is probably the best combo here. But it's an elongated fight. Like, it'd be good for one enemy. But the fact that I have 2 kinda, or 4 is the part where my plan kind of falls apart with Izzy Apex. Izanagi's Burden is a sniper rifle where you usually get like 4 shots with it. 4 pretty strong shots. But it's exotic, which means it has a special trait to it. And the special trait in this case is that it combines 1 bullet into 4, kind of like my helmet does with my solar gun. It combines those 4 shots into 1 really, really, really strong bullet. So it's really nice to shoot like a rocket launcher that's a quick like 1-2 rocket shot, and then you switch over to your sniper rifle, shoot that really strong bullet, allow your rocket launcher to reload with either an auto-loading perk or with like auto-loading pants or something. And then you physically reload your sniper to get all 4 bullets in one. So by the time you have it reloaded, you can pull out your rocket launcher again and shoot it. And it's just like a nice little rotation you can do. But as you can... But as you can imagine, it eats through your ammo so fast, and it's just not realistic, I don't think, to blow my entire load on 1 enemy and then not have anything for the other 3. I think I just need to be smarter with my choices. Honestly, a Lucky Pants build might not be bad here. So when I don't have any ammo, I could just switch to it at the end. Because it's all taken, right? So I could just do like a cheeky little malfeasance build real quick. I'll look it up. I have a Lucky Pants build somewhere. It's just not like on my loadout screen. You see that last jump I just did? I didn't press it. I didn't consciously press the button to jump there. But did I jump? I sure did. I don't trust this. I'm gonna wait for it to go up. And then I'll wait for it to come back down. Lucky Pants makes my hand cannon, so like pistols do a ridiculous amount of damage in a very short amount of time. So you get like, I think it's like 10 seconds of super pistol damage, and then it has to like refresh the timer. So you could do it again. And in that time, usually like you can reload the weapon, put it away, shoot with a different gun. Then you can come back to it after a little bit of a cooldown. I mean, like 10 seconds also. And then you can go back to doing it, which is really nice because pistols, for the most part, are primary ammo, and you have infinite primary ammo. It's just the green ammo and the purple ammo. So, like my shotgun ammo and my heavy ammo on my rocket launcher are not nearly as abundant. Those are limited. Primary is just simply limited by how much I have in the mag before I have to reload. So in like wars of attrition like that, where you just have to be shooting all the time, you have to pick and choose your battles. Like, this build is nice, but my just machine gun doesn't do enough DPS for me to justify continuing it on in the boss room. Alright, concentration mode. Entering now. Just don't fall into hell, and we'll be fine. It's a waste of time, but not nearly as bad as if I would have fallen in to the darkness zone. That would have been an instant reset on Forge. But now you see like how tight our window is at the end, where we almost get it. If we only had a little bit more time. But also there's the other aspect of I have to stay locked in for 10 minutes. And sometimes in the middle, I get a little bit, I wouldn't say distracted, but definitely I'm not as clicked in as I should be. There we go. Alright, let's go. We're gonna be a whole minute behind our time on Forge, but it is what it is. You just have to really lock in. I'm doing the middle section about as fast as I possibly can, but I can try to go a little bit faster. Honestly, I probably don't have to wait for these little guys to spawn in. It's just more convenient to wait for them. Anything, I believe I've only wasted time here. With this strat. Yeah, we're gonna have to pop off in boss room. I'm gonna have to kill one of those bosses in like a minute or less. And if we have any hopes here. Are we serious right now? What's happening? What did you guys go back and hide? You guys have literally never done that. But this one time that I'm falling well behind schedule, you guys are like, you know what? I'm gonna go take my union break right now. I'm going to hurl myself into the sun. At least I still died. At least one of the bolts went through. Sounds blinding and hot, truly. I do in fact always come out in order. Where'd they fucking go? Not a jumpy bitch. What the fuck are you doing jumping? It's one of those, if it could go wrong, it did go wrong sort of situations, you know? Neither side, I don't know how it's possible that he was shooting both sides at the exact same time, but by golly, he figured it out. King Centurions, man. Bane of my goddamn existence. Like, wow, why are you moving so fast? What are you doing? Who are you running from? Certainly it's not me, because I barely hurt you in the last minute and a half. And now I have more Centurions to deal with. I'm so happy. That's all I ever wanted in life, to deal with more Centurions and their stupid Axiom bolts coming at me. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's boss's Axiom bolt that does like quadruple the fucking damage to me. Ugh. Will you just die, please? Will you just fucking die? Thank you. It took me almost 4 minutes to kill that guy. This is just what I would call not the run. Like, we're still gonna play it out because you fucking never know, but holy guacamole, man. I would love to just know where I'm walking. At any moment in time, I would just love to know where I am. Hey, Vicious! You were... not sagely. It's faking it. You were summoned by the word guacamole. No, truly what you were summoned by is my rising rage as I've continuously been working through this mission and failing it over and over again. I need ammo like a motherfucker. I need it so desperately. Thankfully, these guys seem to not have a vision. They're the opposite of T-Rexes. If you move, they will not see you. Unfortunately, I won't have my super to start off this fight, which is a shame. Okay. Any ammo I have sitting about these areas I'm never going to be able to access again? That's a shame. Free damage there before I have to deal with hell. Unfortunately, I had to pop my super before I could hit it in the head because I was going to scream if I didn't get my super out because I died. I mean, there's another one of you. I'm gonna lose my mind. 4 minutes. I can't see a damn thing. But at least I have more special ammo sitting there now. Get your fucking ass over here. Oh, you drop me heavy ammo, nice. Just had the wrong fucking gun out. Love that. Love it for me. Oh good, you're both right behind me. Good, 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 good. Bitch. And I have my radiant up. Good, 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 good. Amazing. 10 out of 10. There's a bitch walking around like he owns something. Why did you spawn in, Captain? Just to spite me? Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll talk to you later, Crit Witch. 13 seconds. Ugh. It's so annoying. That one could have been done. That one could have been done. I feel like that one could have been it had I not fucked up on my jump twice. I feel like we were doing good there until I fucked it up. Sounds playing not sagely. I was summoned by the word guacamole. Totally faking it. Lamau. Hi, Vicious. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you're right. The rage got me here. I dubbed these Sith Vicious. Have a good night, Crit Witch. Thank you so much. Ugh. That's the last attempt of that for the night. My patience has run us dry on that one. Let's see what else we got going on around the universe. Holy, oh my god, all the things I have on the Dreaming City, please. I think next week we get Outbreak Perfected. Which is what Lysander was talking about earlier. Sith Vicious. Has a ring to it, you know? What is this? I played a little bit of Iron Banner a couple of days ago, so I see that's where that happened. It was so funny. So they've changed it so you had to reset your... You had to reset your, or they reset your options for communication. So everything was back on. Everything was back on, just period, just right there. And so, somebody on my team was just talking, we lost a game and he was just like, you just lost to a bunch of community college kids. I'm just like, it is 3 a.m. on a weekday. You think I give a singular fuck about who I'm going up against? I am simply here. Oh, I see, it's to get the new ship. I am simply here to try and get this new weapon that I forgot about. But I saw Matt was farming it in the wee hours of the morning. So I was just like, oh shit. I should also probably do that. then you're probably not there because I'm 10 million years late. Look, Vicious, sometimes it just be like that. Actually, I really think this Oryx, I really think the new emblems that they've given out for Pantheon look sick as hell. Like the Atrax one and the Oryx one just looks sick. It changes, I mean, you've probably noticed, it changes the thing up top. And when you're out here, it changes your emblem out here. It looks sick. Immo, at least. Oh my god. My patient. It's 1:41 in the morning? Look. Sometimes time passes and I don't notice. It's fine. I don't have anything of import to do tomorrow. What's tomorrow? I have nothing of import to do tomorrow. It's Thursday. The most interesting thing I'm doing tomorrow is streaming. Sorry, I'm switching between things because I'm upset. Yeah, let's go to the Hall of Champions. I have a bunch of guns I've been working towards. So right now there's this activity where, so if you guys aren't up to date with what's happening in Destiny 2, this next expansion we're getting is like the end of the story that we've been building for the last 5-ish years here in Destiny 2, which is what they're dubbing the Light and Dark Saga. So it is us finding out that we've slowly been being invaded by something called the Darkness. The Darkness is led by this form called the Witness. And this Witness has been the Witness' goal in life is to, and has been actively doing so, has been to destroy everything in the universe, and turn it into absolute darkness. And that is obviously not great for us as people, as humans. And so we're trying to stop that. Joey Wheeler, Solar Deity Sabo, and Conflicted Chaos. What names we have chosen on this day? And so this next expansion is where we go up against the Witness and their troops to get them out of our essential deity, which is called the Traveler, the entity that has provided us light for millennia at this point. This was made for you. What is the word? It's not, the word failed isn't the word I'm looking for, but definitely our not perfect deity, let's just put it that way, it has been infiltrated. In the last expansion, the Witness walked into the Traveler and has been there for the past year, trying to figure out a way to corrupt it and destroy it. So this last bit of resistance of light in this world is destroyed. To our knowledge, in the universe, in balance, there is darkness and there is light. And the Traveler, our deity, is the light, theoretically. And the Witness is the darkness. And they have been at odds for longer than any of us could have possibly imagined. So we have been,
the gear makes the guardian.
We are in our final stages. We are gearing up for literal war, up against the forces of the Darkness and the Witness themselves. So the Vanguard, the people who have been running the Guardians, us, those who wield the light, the light basically gives us immortality by giving our ghosts, our little buddies, the ability to resurrect us forever, pretty much. The only thing that has prevented us from resurrecting is the Darkness, which is terrifying, which is why we want to stop it, but also to stop it from destroying the known universe. So we Vanguard, again, they are the people who they're basically the council that is protecting the last city of humanity, and keeps the Guardians in check, kind of gives them jobs, and that for the most part keeps them in check. And there's been some bad Guardians out there and some bad people out there, and they've created some weapons that are really, really, really dangerous. AK really, really, really good at killing. And the Vanguard, for the most part, has been like, this is banned, actually. And we've been like, but like, we found it, so like, we're finders keepers. And we had this great purging a few years ago called Sunsetting, which made a lot of weapons stop leveling up with us, effectively removing them from the game because you were not able to use them in current content because it'll bring down your light level significantly. And so recently, the Vanguard has just been like, look, I know I said this was a bad weapon. However, we are facing the end of humanity and life itself as we know it. So like, I'm gonna let you use these weapons. And so this individual here, Shaxx, Lord of War, Titan, Warlord, Husband, has many titles, but you can call him Shaxx. Shaxx here is the person who runs our Crucible, which is our PvP essentially, Guardian v Guardian activities. And we're inside his vault right now. And Shaxx is like, hey, remember all those illegal weapons that like we got rid of because they were like too good? Yeah, here they are. You can earn them now. Go get them, Tiger. And that's what this entire room is about. And so there's been a lot of missions to unlock each of these weapons to be able to farm them. And that's what we're doing right now, which is why in climbing the mountaintop, very well known in Destiny 2 as one of the most obnoxious weapons we have ever dealt with in our entire universe. How dare you? I was reading that. Rude. I was explaining to the people how the state of the world we're in right now. But yeah, so we're getting all these illegal weapons, and that's why I'm in here. I have all these weapons that I've been farming, and I still have more to farm. And oh god, I still have to finish this mission. Oof. I've just run that a lot of times. Oh, I still need to do Dragon's Breath too. I went on like a 3-4 month break from Destiny, so there's a lot of things I haven't finished doing even prior to this. So yeah, this is the vault, with all our illegal weapons inside of it that Shaxx is letting us have
The gear
for a price.
The Guardian.
So climbing the mountaintop, hard to remember sometimes that grenade launchers weren't in general circulation until the Red War. They got very popular in a hurry. Judging by Shaxx's tone, he's fond of them himself. Fuck you, Shaxx. I'm sorry. Few weapons. Also, if you guys are ever here when somebody is raiding, and you hear someone go, yes! That's Shaxx. That's a sound clip from his reaction to you killing a lot of people in Crucible. Look, what can I say? My man likes violence. He damn, R.I.P. Shaxx. He would have loved the UFC. Few weapons better suited to punching through a legionary's hide along with everything else in the area. Beset by nostalgia, Shaxx claps you amicably and a little painfully on the shoulder. Heady days, difficult times, of course, but when I think back, I remember fighting side by side with allies for a good cause. Cayde 6, Amanda, alive. You consider this in companionable silence for a few moments before Shaxx clears his throat and continues. They've relocated Amanda's memorial pedestal, if you were wondering. It's in the hangar at her old workspace. Seemed fitting. Oh, Shaxx.
Take it.
Big lug.
It's yours.
Thank you, Shaxx. Bringing down the hammer. Ah, the machine gun. An unapologetic weapon of war. Shaxx's voice rumbles across the courtyard. You notice a few curious glances as Shaxx continues to profess its admiration. It can house and process large quantities of ammunition for sustained, focused attacks. ideal for the suppression or annihilation of hostile forces. An ominous laugh emerges from Shax's helmet, not to mention the intimidation factor. You wield it well. Make good use of that. Ada 1 put special care into this new line of hammerheads. Something about adopting it for both light and dark. With that, he dismisses you. Oh, and so the new story with oh my god. The new story with this is us, the Guardian, has kind of started to learn how to wield darkness powers, such as Stasis, which is cold power, and Strand, which is this like this power in which we interact and weave with the threads of life themselves. And in the new from like things we've seen that Bungie has said, in the new expansion in a month, they've told us that we're gonna learn to use both of those at the same time to become like the ultimate guardian and the ultimate wielder of light and darkness, which is kind of dope.
And it'll keep you safe.
I don't have room for my midnight coup. Let me use my handy dandy Destiny item manager to get some of this trash out of here. What did that say? Polixoid? I wasn't looking. Midnight Ride. Lord Shax greets you with a Cabal salute. You look ready to join Valis Forge's forces, he says, gesturing to your new weapon. The city's foundries are the best at what they do, but they're not the only weapon manufacturers out there. Those of us who felt the business end of a Scorpius turret know that firepower has no allegiance. That's why I insisted on refurbishing the Midnight Coup. It's the perfect homage to our victory over Callus, a reminder to the witness that even armed with the best, his disciples are no match for the vanguard. He thumps his breastplate with a meaty gauntlet for emphasis. If you're interested in non-human weaponry, he continues, you should visit the Drifter. He's an expert on the matter, as he bravely qualifies himself as human. Huh. Outlaw kinetic tremor is kind of disgusting.
But if it breaks, it breaks.
Damn, okay, you know, it is what it is. I got you, Shax. Patience and forbearance. Shax regards the launcher in your hands with an uncharacteristic sense of solemnity. You know, for a long time, weapons forged in the darkness were shunned by lightbearers, he explains. Especially pyramid souvenirs like forbearance. He leans in conspiratoriously. Paraxic pearl clutching and all of that. But you showed us all that darkness can be harnessed for good, the Titan says, his boisterous demeanor returning. And that true strength lies not with the dark, light or dark, but in the balance between them. Not even those praxic fuddy-duddies can deny it now. That's the spirit I used to design your new launcher, he declares. A weapon of the darkness, by the darkness, against the darkness. Now, let's get out there and destroy the witness with its own toys. Hey, this is my role. This is the role I have on my forbearance. That's not fair.
For a powerful guardian.
God damn it, Shax. Do you know how long I've farmed and gotten not one good forbearance? Edgelord. Congratulations on your new Edge Transit, Lord Shax greets you. A damn sight better than the older version, no doubt. If I'm honest, and I always am, I wasn't sure whether to include it in your old arsenal. Everyone and their dog had a go at these, and they never really took off, but the Drifter, of all people, advocated for it. I've learned to trust him on such matters, and little else, he adds wryly. So I asked around, and those penny-pinching bean counters at the foundries had so many spare parts that I thought, I bet I could kitbash this ugly duckling into a swan, and lethal shrapnel spraying swan. And so I did, he exults. Edge Transit. I want you to know Edge Transit is a meme gun. It's now very, very good. It's probably one of the best weapons in the game right now. Edge Transit was god awful. Like, grenade launchers were already like kind of meh, but Edge Transit was literally had no good rolls. Its damage was awful. and you got them all the time. If there was a world drop, probably in Edge Transit. If you went to go get one of your Ingrams decoded so you could get a cool new weapon, probably in the Edge Transit. Edge Transits were coming out of like, no one was using them. That's why I have to imagine they were fucking everywhere in the world. Just lying there waiting for somebody to trip over one and now be responsible for recycling. And they brought it back because it was the meme gun. All of these weapons have already pre-existed in before, and Edge Transit, when we heard this was coming back, it was such a meme. And now it's one of the best weapons in the game, so like, joke's on us, I guess.
Fight well.
Thank you, Shax. Rite of Secession. That's great hit you've got in your hand. Upgraded, of course. We've learned some things since that old monster's day. Shax pauses, then aimed a gauntleted finger your way. Here's a lesson for you. Facing the enemy doesn't mean facing them on their own terms, especially if you haven't got the lives to spare. Plenty of ghostless fighters favor snipers, accuracy and power at long range. The caliber and make differ, but a good sniper can always remove key threats from the battlefield with or without the light. And if you want to hear from a good sniper, Shax says pointedly, you'll want to talk to Devrim Kay. He's got enough experience with that rifle of his to make a Guardian proud. Oh, we got them all. Oh, hey, it's on the
I
turn.
know you'll use this
Thank
well.
you.
On your way, Guardian.
I sure will. Now I have to talk to everyone? No, thank you. Wait, but that's not actually... Wait, what? Maybe later. That was a good cooldown, though. That was Shax. Very well known. Shax, well known. He does not take off the helmet ever. So that's where we're at with that guy.
Talk to me, Guardian.
So yeah, tomorrow we'll be back, probably doing the same thing. Doing some...
I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
I'm not even near you, Shax. Stop being such a bitch. I am gonna be playing some more Destiny tomorrow. It should be a good time. I'm looking forward to getting a little bit more back into the game. This time a little bit earlier. Because I am late. Why did I just get Warlock armor? Smile? I mean, it's not bad, but I'm a hunter right now. Whatever. Thank you guys so much for watching. As I very frustratingly tried to plow through Legend. Again, it's a 3% activity that I'm trying to do solo. If I really needed to get it done, I could just ask one of my friends to jump on and help me. I literally just need one other person's damage and it would get done ASAP. They could take however long they needed. I'd get through it NVD. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be back at this, and also I'll talk a little bit more about the game we'll be playing at the end of the month called Void 1680, and hopefully I'll have a little bit more information on how the game runs. And I forgot that I look a little bit alarming with this helmet on, but it is what it is. I'm a now. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. I'll come back with a little bit more information about our Void game at the end of the month. And there should be some fun stuff happening. Thank you guys. Just scary hunter things, you know, it just is what it is. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye! And as always, thank you guys so much for subbing and following on all of those things. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for Funny Bunny VT for following. Oh, and we hit our follower goal of 370. Let's go. I will be updating that by 5 to go for 375. I just boop it up a little bit every single time. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much, a little bit Lexus for the raid. Thank you so much, Critwitch, for the resub for 4 months. And again, thank you so much, Critwitch, for the gifted subs earlier this month. And thank you, Funny Bunny, for the follow, hitting our 370 goal. Let's go. Oh, and also thank you, Zeno, for the raid earlier in the day. Tomorrow we should hopefully be on a little bit earlier. I don't know. It's hot, man. And the sun goes down so late. So we'll see. Thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you everyone who's sitting around watching the ads. And to show my appreciation for you guys, here's a 3-minute ad for you. But those ads really add up at the end of the month. I get about like $5-6 in ads, depending on how much I stream. So like, it's pretty nice. I'm not mad about it. Like, as annoying as they may be, just know that Twitch would still, like, I am a chronic reloader of tabs, or like I close them on accident and then have to open them up again. And for my friends who don't run ads, I watch an ad every single time I jump back into the stream, every time. And so a lot of the times that's the main reason why I sub, because I just or like I sub to those people even though they don't run ads on a regular schedule. I get the ads all the time because I'm opening their stream for the first time and seeing, I'm either on my phone and I see the ad, or I'm opening a new tab. I accidentally close the tab they're in and I have to reopen it, or like Twitch glitches out and I have to refresh anyways. It's like a million reasons why it happens. So I would much rather run them twice in an hour for just a minute and a half, and that way, if you have to leave and come back, if Twitch does a thing, if I accidentally do a thing, or like if my stream dies or something, I would rather you guys, not have to watch a bajillion ads every time you start stream. I would rather them just exist. So, annoying as they may be, it's genuinely the best option. And if I'm going to run them, I might as well run them, run the 3 minutes so I get, a better share of the ads. Because if anybody's gonna, if they're gonna be running ads, it might as well benefit both of us. Because if I get something, you get something, right? I always make sure to reinvest into stream and make it bigger and better. So I appreciate you guys so much for all the support, and for those of you who sub, and my turbo watchers out there, I see you on the little analytics. You guys show up as yellow on my charts. And I always see a little bit of yellow peeking into the little peaks of the bars, and I'm just like, ooh, I got a turbo watcher out there. I don't know who it is, but shout out to you. I really appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, and sharing your turbo with me. And yeah, and also if you run turbo and you don't know if like a streamer actually gets any significant cut of that money that you're spending on it, just know that I am getting a nice little pocket change from it when you're watching, whoever you may be. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. And obviously my subs, it's just very nice to know I have like a steady amount of money coming in every 2 months or so, which is about you get a payout every $50 on Twitch. So I get a payout like once or twice. Once I either get it oh my god, words. I either get it in 2 months, or I get it in 1 month, depending on like, how much leftover there was from the month before. But knowing I have that little bit of money coming in about every 2 months means that I can like make plans for things to do on stream, getting upgrades. Recently, with your support, I was able to buy this drawing monitor, which we've put it to great use over these past 2 months. I have gotten a new graphics card. I've gotten another webcam because of you guys. We bought Jenga. Like, I try to reinvest as much as I can into stream, the graphics, the emotes, etc., all because of you guys. So thank you guys so much who sub, and again, thank you guys so much who watch the ads. It really adds up at the end of the month. And thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, days,